God. Well, I think we're live on the YouTube now as well, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Warframe live, sick, tipsy adventures, can't miss, doing huge updates, 6 days, Nokko, Inc. Let's go. But yeah, the plan is basically farm mastery and see if we can reach mastery 30. Hopefully, maybe before the next update, which would actually be pretty progress. Then with that live, I can close this down just so I don't lag. Let me test the live stream real quick. God, I can't wait till I actually become more like efficient in the streaming. So we are back 2 days now. And then I have like a short break. I guess I'm sick, so I should be able to live stream a little bit more over the next few days. We live, by the way. I'll say hi. Okay. Can I hear myself on the live stream? Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, I can. Why is the audio so muffled though? Huh. Yo, what up? Good morning, King J. Welcome back, welcome back. I can hear you, that's perfect. Is the audio fine? I feel like when I'm like listening back to it, it feels kind of muffled. It could also be because I'm sick, but yeah. That is the way. Fred Nerd, Kami is here now. Let's go. How are you doing, Kami? Welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to your new job. Okay. Let me push out the notification for Discord and we should be good to go. I need to make like a list today. I have a few things I want to go over. Where is it? Where's my live notification? Streams. I'm just gonna copy the one from yesterday. Okay. That worked. Yo, read later. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? I got my strep seal right here, which is basically for my throat, as I am hurting right now. And then hopefully I will not like lose my voice completely, but we'll see. And my game just froze as I click back into it. That's a great start. Did Warframe just crash? Oh, we're back. Why is it lagging this much? Is it because I have too many things open? Let me close some tabs. Happens right. Have there been? I don't feel like there's like been a hotfix or anything. Maybe they updated something underneath. Okay, close that down. I'm just closing everything down because lagging in the orbiter right now is not something I like. I know this is because I'm streaming as well, but I don't think... Oh, did I change something with my settings? Oh no. I was like writing a script for like a new video for settings. Or for like performance, how to increase your performance basically by undervolting your GPU and also like changing your NVIDIA control panel settings. So Close that, close that. I can close this. I guess I could also close this. Yeah. Too many Rombas? I don't have that many. Like, there's still room for more. 2.2 million Mastery XP for Mastery 30. Notice down there somewhere so you don't miss them, you go past, or don't forget this. Gotcha. I will put that in my in-game log. I don't think you can see this, no. Okay. So you have the Steam overlay, right? Which I have on right now. But I don't know, you can't see it on the stream. I will just note that down. So I need 2.25 million mastery. Okay. Let's see. What can we easily begin? Also Valerie, let's go. Banger music. What are some things we could like easily get quickly? Kuva weapons are fairly easy to get. That would take like, I think I can probably dash out a Kuva Lich in like 20 minutes. And also appreciate that, King J. Yeah, that might be a thing. We have a few story frames we could also farm for, which should be fairly easy to acquire. I do have the mighty MK weapons, true. I do have all the MK weapons, or I should have. Kit gun saws, those are also fairly quick. I do think I have like some of them, but I only have like 1 kit gun and I have like 3 saws. So that's actually a great idea too. So the question is, should we just start with the frames? Because Atlas is a quest-bound frame, in Arrows is a quest-bound frame. Also, I know this quest can be complicated if you don't know what you're doing. I haven't done it before. Limbo is quest-bound, Octavia is quest-bound, and Revenant is quest-bound. Where do I see my kit guns? I know there's like a section for them. Oh, can you not? Are they just inside this area, I guess? I only have 2 of the handles. Maybe 3. I have the plague one, and then I have another. Yeah, there's somewhere in here. But, oh, here's the... Oh, I don't have the plague one. No, I do have one of the plague ones, I think. I think that's 3. Also, we have the K-drives. There's also there's like a few. But that is such a pain to level from what we did the other day. We have the Necromag as well. Amps. Oh, Amps is a good one. Let me see. I need... We can go get that. That's probably... Let's do that first. So let's get 1 of each amp, so I'm sure I have them and I can begin craft. I don't really mind whatever. But I know, like, if I want the 777, which I actually don't have, I should probably get that. So let me first go to... Tuna. Also, why is my frames at 38? I wonder if it jumps up once I get to Fortuna. 27, 25 in the loading screen. This is great. Oh, let me see. Do I have more fair? It's not because of that. 40. What is happening? Is the graphics fine? Are they looking fine for you? I feel like blurry. Also, I'm lacking like crazy. Let me check my task manager real quick. Also, did I change my MSI settings? Click here, apply. Is it really just OBS taking that much? Really? OBS is just blasting. OBS browser page? Is it? Oh. Apparently I have. I need to like fix my OBS browser settings at some point. that's probably an idea. Craft a 547. 547 rocks. I like how both of you said that. We can do that. So let me write that down. I'm gonna use Alliance chat as my placeholder for like things. So craft 5. Oh, I could get the Kami to write for me because I don't want to. Craft 457 amp. Is there another amp? The 777. Which part is the one that counts? Is it the first number, the second, or the third that counts for mastery? I think it's the first one, right? That means I have the 147, which is the one I'm currently using. And I think I have another. And then 5, that means we still need 2, 3, 4, and 6. And 777. Where's little dog? I need to be in my operator form. And what? How are you doing, Pluto Carl? Welcome back, welcome back. Did you join the giveaway actually on the Discord? I know we just ended it, but did people join it? I know some people won. Oh, the 4, 5, 5, 7. I can't read. I'm sick. Gotcha. So Prism first. Oh god. Fun, yeah. Not bad. Playing on the main account. Yeah. We back on the main account. We finished up the beginner guide, Conto or account, and I feel like I'm in a steady place where we can like put it on the shelf for now, and then maybe return to it someday, or maybe I'm probably gonna make a new account if I'm gonna go through everything again. So I guess we'll have to see. Do I even have standing here? Rank 4, that's good enough. You know what? I should probably just buy one of each, right? All of the like their blueprints. I should just get one of each. Even if I have crafted them or not. I should have turrets enough to turn in if I need more standing. Then I at least can be sure that I have most of everything I need. I will come back if I need anything. I should probably get the names up though, so I know what the names are of the... Because I don't think these says the number they are. Yeah, they don't. I already have those. That's the 7, I'm pretty sure. One of these is the... This is the 7 series. I think. Can't remember. Alright. Now we have those. I think 4 to 7 is in here, so everything should be here. Okay, let me double check. What is this side? Warframe Wiki Amp. Should have the list, I believe. So we need yeah, oh that's in the 4 in the quills, okay. So 5 and 7 should be... The 5 is the Exart Scaffold. This one. And then the seed sprays for the 7. Okay, then we got one of both. And 777 is the Proba Scaffold. Okay, gotcha. You meant the giveaway on the Discord for the Prime Frame? Yeah. Did you enter that? I don't know, like, I know Q ran the giveaway. I don't know how many people, like, answered it. Because we ran, like, we needed to re-roll 3 people because they didn't, like, answer in time. So we rolled, like, 3 new winners. But I don't know how many people actually joined that one. Okay, we have that one, we have that one. We should have them. So now I just need to go to the quills and get the Run Prism, which is the 4. Where is Earth? Here. Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, there were like I love like how different prices are of the frames. I'm so happy people didn't just go for the most expensive frame. Some people did. I even Kyo took like the cheap ones. I ended up taking the cheaper ones, as I just plus on the giveaway. Let's see. Where's the door at again? The new, I know the new player experience have changed a lot. Like the beginner guide account we made is ended like a month ago. We ended the series like 1 month ago. And we have covered like all the updates in the new episodes. Like whenever there was a new update to the beginner guide, like early experience, we covered that like in the newer episodes. So I think only the 2 first episodes are made like a week before they made junctions and like cleared the star chart in a different way. But otherwise everything in the guide should be up to date so far. And even like the things I mentioned in the beginning, like of the guide with like the junctions, is basically what the new junction update goes over. I just cover it like myself, like farming Rhino and stuff. But yeah, there has been a lot of stuff done. We'll wait your new one in January. To be fair, I think I will wait a bit. I don't think there has been enough new player experience stuff to the game to actually like result in a new guide. I think the one we have right now should cover like everything. Of course there's the new teacher quest, but yeah. For now I don't think like there's enough to start a complete new guide. Browse wares. I will need the 4, which is the random rock. This one.
A wise choice.
How much does Valbin Prime cost to craft in Cryotech? Also, I can't wait for the teacher quest. I can't wait to learn how to mod. I definitely can't mod right now. I need to have that quest. 9,000? That's wild. I could craft Valbin. If I spent the giveaway plat I have on me right now, I could buy Valbin Prime and craft him. I ended up buying the... what was it? The 30,000 Cryotech weapon. I was like I was doing a video where I said you can buy stuff for plat, and I bought it in that section. As like, some weapons might be okay to buy with plat, while others will take a long time to farm. Wait, let me see, what is the... what is the one we need for the arms? It's the prisms. My brain forgot. So prism, I just need one of each prism. This is a prism.
That will prove beneficial.
And once all of the prisms are crafted, I can also craft the secondary parts. So we can begin making like just leveling arms. Okay. I need to learn how to squeeze that extra 50% more crit out of my mods. True. To be fair, I'm actually very curious about how it's gonna be. Like, what's gonna happen with the teacher quest? I know it's like an introduction to Teshin and modding and like some early game systems, but I'm very curious about how the quest will actually like play out. As like, I think, yeah, they outsourced it, right? It's another studio or something that are making, like another company making the beginner guide quest. So it's not Warframe or Digital Extreme that are doing it. So I'm very curious to see how it turns out. Oh, I need to farm plastites again. I'm running out. Okay, I should probably stop on the detonite injectors. I think I'm almost there. Amps. Where's the amps at? Isn't they in? They should be in here. Right? No? Gear? No? Keys? No? Modeler? Oh, here. That was one frame, especially when I think about what am I playing myself per hour to grind this, where I went, I'm buying it up. Yeah, Citrine was... I actually farmed Citrine, but that was also... I technically didn't farm for Citrine, I farmed for the Arcane, and then got Citrine in it, and yeah, that was an experience. 6 hours every day live streaming, farming for Citrine, and we got like a full set. I think I even have like to craft another, basically. I think I think I have her subsumed actually. Or might not. I just remember doing it a lot. I was just flying around with Titania, gathering all the little things. So yeah. Okay, what will we need? Marcus Tist. Big. Ain't no way I don't have any back at toroids. No way. That's gonna be horrible, man. That's gonna be so bad. Okay, let's start with the 547. Yeah, let's do that. Toroid farming stream, yes, let's go. I'm so hyped. When I made my video for it, I think, like, look at this. Solar toroids, 36. And I do not do profit taker, 26. This is all gotten through solely doing the open world farming. To showcase how it works. Oh, the fuse mine is almost done. Okay, what is it called? The run. Okay, we can craft that. Perfect. The run is starting, and then the 4-5 Exart, Atmo systems, and Hespas. I don't think I have enough to make Hespas. Any plastites? Fuck. Should I just do... Yeah, I should probably just do a Cora plastites farm, right? For a bit. Let's do that. I'm like running out of plastids all the time, so let's just get a little collection because I know I will need some. So we can get back to crafting all of the things. Also the Markist was... What else do we need? Plastites for the Hespa. Yeah, and then for the... Exile, we need the Eto. That's easy enough. I can buy these or farm them from Profit Taker. And then the 7 is the Certus Brace. Marquis Test. Okay. Marquis Test. Craft that. You just need plastites and the Eto, and then we can actually craft that. So that's easy enough. Anyone wanna join? Anyone else need plastites? Let's get a 3-day resource booster. Do I want to get a 7-day just so it covers over into... It's time to go whip crazy for half an hour, exactly. I'm actually... debating. 40, it's like... If I get a 7-day, it will cover over until like the first 2 days of the new update. And if I'm gonna live stream here and there over the next few days, maybe, yes. But I also have the video to work on. But then again, I don't know, man. Go to the... Yeah, I will also try to get a... I will get a blessing as well. But the blessings are only 24% or 25% increase. Let's just start with a low one. Then we need a blessing. Let's go insta blessing as soon as I join relay, right? Relay 3 on Earth on Europa. Or EU. Europa? Europe. That's what I was supposed to say. The graphics. What is going on? Have I changed? I don't think I've changed my graphics. Everything looks right. What happened? Vertical sync off. Is it because I didn't save my NVIDIA control panel? Let me check. Let me double check real quick. There's something funky going on. And only because I played around with my settings today. No, that is off. I don't know, man. I don't know. T. Okay. Do we have any 30s in our clan online right now? Can you sort by MR rank? Rain can do it. Let's see if we can scam Rain out of his blessing. Flying around shooting animals on island because they respect you for doing bounties and keeping them safe for some reason. True. Where's the relay? Yeah. Affinity? Question mark? It's gonna take some time. I should have done this before started stream. God damn it. To be fair, it's only 25%. It's not like that much of an increase. God damn it, resource. I said affinity. Resource would be better. I'm just on autopilot. Shall we just stand here? Ooh! God damn it. So we got affinity. I wonder if I fucked that up. God damn it. Ah! Affinity puck, let's go! I will need that later. I need 225,000 MI XP. How many things is that? To be fair, I don't feel like it's that much. Again, if 8,000 per frame. We also got the Kua weapons. We can probably... Kua and sister weapons we can probably swing through fairly quickly. Maybe sisters are gonna be a little bit more annoying, but... The Kua weapon should definitely be fairly quickly. And then we have the frames. Or I could just go swiping my credit card. Get all those prime points we need. I don't think I've made a single Moa now that you mention it. Have I? I think I've crafted them at some point, but I do not know where they went. I'm almost... I think I crafted at least a part for them. Maybe that's the thing. I just haven't, like, constructed them. Yeah, Dorma heck. Yeah, I don't have them. I only need the MOAs, and then I need basically the prime version of the Sentinels. I don't think I have I don't think there's a single Sentinel I need other than the prime ones, yeah. Sentinels are a pain to farm. Is the Oculus that much of a pain to craft? Or is it the Nautilus, you mean? I feel like the Nautilus was annoying to get. Now that's a prime. For the Arcwings, we do have quite a few. Most of these I could probably trade for, because they are like, I think, is it the Corvas that is basically you buy a part from different syndicates, and the Fluctus. Also the Kuva, we have 2 Kuva ones. And Mandidol, that's the big guy's weapon. Rock guy. Radiation guy. Corvex. I don't think I'm getting this resource booster. Or blessing. It doesn't seem like that. I think I have the Arbiters. I just need the one from Perrin. Yeah, all the model ones are probably a very good thing, but get those in. And then the frame should be fairly easy to get. Because we can... How much XP is there here? 8... 16... They have like, what? Almost 40,000 MRXP in frames. No, I don't have all of them. I have half of the Syndicate weapons. Oh, you would drop it? That would be amazing, Blitz. I'm in... I think in... I can just invite you, but I'm in Relay 3, I think? Relay 3 on... I can just... Let me reset. So I'm 100% sure. Yeah, EU Satcher 3. I think I was in 3, at least. So am I? Last time I checked my region, apparently I was like on North America. Yeah, Europe. Let's go. Start a relay. Relay 3. It's a good thing, Kami, that you actually take notice of these things. This is what we... this is the reason why... Now, we don't pay them much. We don't feed them either. This is why you get daylight. At least 1 hour a day. I don't know. We don't know what's going on in the mud basement. Wow, 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 wow. Booting up. Appreciate that, Blitz. That's awesome. True, that's... Yeah, you get the decoration privilege. That's very true. Let me get a strip seal here. How is the live stream on Twitch actually going? Is it fair? I haven't even checked it. Normally I check the streams before going live. Gotta look goofy. Just sitting in my cozy hoodie thing. Wait, there's drops on? Are you guys getting drops from watching the stream? Do we have drops? Are we dropping stuff? So if you're watching on Twitch, I think there's drops on. Ends on October the 10th. Sub for 3 months for free Duolingo. God, we need to get that. Random capture. Prime time. What's to redeem? Is it any Warframe or just prime time? I don't know. I actually want the captures though. It says there's a drop? Okay. Let me that's awesome. Can I get drops from watching my own stream? How does that work?
Plum.
Yo, Maxwell. Appreciate the follow, mate. Seeing you in clan chat as well. Glad to see the clannies are joining the stream as well. The main draw is from Alchemy and the Labs is really not that hard. Yeah, I think I do. I should have some parts for it actually. Should I clan chat on stream? We are hiding it behind me. There's no cat talk today. Oh god, are we starting on the cat talk again? Don't do it. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Yesterday you used your chat privilege to say me out too many times. Today we are hiding the chat. Oh, not yesterday, the day before. You lost your chat privilege. That's fair. Invite Diron? I gotcha. Oh, I'm in solo. Let me change that. Oh, the dot is included. I see. I'm actually surprised by how like flexible Warframe is with your names. Like, you can have like so many different things in your name compared to many other games where you're like, your name will start with a big letter, then small letters, and that's it. Yo. Oh, you're ready to level up things as well, I see. Orexia. You have a full Orexia set on. Nice. Ba. Let's go! I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, mate. That's awesome. Now we can farm resources. And then let me just get to rank 30 and then I can pay back. I just farmed to last week. Nice. If I can't be named Abelgrød in every game, what's the point even? Oh. Justice for AU. Let's go. But yeah, I very much appreciate the blitz. That's awesome. But look at my thing. I have gold. You're just MR1. I remember, like, when I started playing, I encountered a lot of people that were playing and they were like saying to people that are legendary rank, like, why are you only MR1? We don't, like, people actually like shit talking MR1 players at some point. I know there's a meme about it too, but yeah. Alright. I appreciate the help. I will be leaving out to farm on cover things. Don't forget the turrets as well. Thank you, Kami. I will try to not forget them. Should I just keep advertising in in clan chat that you guys are needing to join up. Yo, friend request accepted. No chat privilege. No chat privilege if you don't join the stream. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna do it solo. Yo, what up, Bunty boy? How are you doing? Welcome to. Welcome back. Let me ask clan chat real quick. Anyone? I should do it in solo. Then I can pause and take my time. Actually. Sure, I think it is. Yeah. Can you hear the music, or should I? Does it need to be turned up or down? I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing great also. Appreciate you asking, and that's good to hear. Solar super, yeah. So basically, the spawn rate, like I was going on Steel Path anyways, but you can have friends playing to just help kill stuff. But then again, Korra is like pretty soloable. Let me find a spot. Is this fair? No. Let me find a better spot. I have a corridor. Maybe that will work. Well, yeah. Wait, I don't have Shinru gun? No. Get them slaps in. Get slapped. Get slapped. Get slapped. Remember I changed my colors? To be fair, I have like... My UI is white, which is not the default colors anyway. I think I have the legacy colors on. Though I'm not sure.
Get ready for a capsule.
Is he already spawning? Let me just get my burst and charged up, so once enemies actually come in, I can just one-shot them.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Need some energy. Did I buy the plus? We got the resource. Yeah, we have both resource booster thingies. Oh yeah, I need to do my night wave as well. What do we have?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Complete missions, kill Eximos, that should be fairly easy. Gas, I don't think I have gas on with this one. Kill enemies while aim gliding, we can do that, and headshots, yeah. Wanna see how we dust? Nah, fuck. I just wasted my in-kind mode. That's great. That's how you do it. To be fair, if I had in-kind mode on, I would just instantly get it. The Conqueror frame is also free at the moment. I like ping in the back. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like free stuff with that event, which is very nice. We're also getting like double affinity weekend and stuff. You can see everything on the website, which is awesome. I can't wait to get the till we actually reach the is it 90k? I want to get the Sapphire skin, and I also want to get the Ephemia, which looks awesome. The wings. Wait, let me see. Half a bar is enough. Wait, that's 10 enemies. Aim gliding. That's that done. Easy enough. I am surprised. There's something wrong. I'm only getting 30 FPS. I know I'm streaming, but that shouldn't tank it that much. Like normally playing, though be fair, without and but recording, I would be sitting at like 180 right now. Has Warframe just been funky? I know you said something about it being funky, but I don't think they changed anything graphical wise. I don't know. Could also be just because I need to restart my PC. I don't think I... Yeah. Yo, what up, Dark Rider? How are you doing? Welcome to. Are you having the same issues? Like with performance? Are multiple people having like performance issues right now? Because I feel like last week I didn't have anything. Yeah, I have GA anti-aliasing on 8. Yeah. The problem is normally I don't have any issues. I'm like getting 200 to 300 FPS in like missions without issue. I think it's like a combination of like streaming. I am technically live streaming twice right now. Like I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time on the same PC while running this game while my room is like getting hotter and hotter. So that could also be like a little combination of it.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, the extraction is ready.
Some people are even missing the new war quest and the codex. Really? Is it Warframe again? Oh yeah, that stage. That's wild. I don't think I've heard about like a whole quest tab being gone. But yeah, sure, why not? It happens. Yo, what up, Just Daisy? How are you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. What's up? What's up to this sick stream? Like in a literary sense, I'm sick. Like, yeah, it happens. Albrix is back at it again. God damn it. He's bringing in all those old school like computers and the flip phone, and now he's taking out all of the quest tabs. It happens. I'm surprised only like 20 Aximus enemies have spawned so far. We're like 6 minutes in. I actually wonder if I should make my horror range lower. Like for a place like this, I think it would be more efficient to have like a smaller dome, right? So the people are not getting stuck like all the way out here. Also, maybe I should change out melee influence. I feel like I'm just stunning the enemies so they're not moving like close enough to me. Well, Albert went back in time. Why did no one ask him to bring win him as well? Rookie mistake. True. To be fair, we are going back in time. So why don't we just bring it ourselves? but fair point. Oh yeah, do we, now that Rain is actually asking in chat, but do we have a day of the Nightwave yet? Because I don't think I've seen the cooldown. Normally, like, on the Nightwave, right, you have a cooldown till the next Nightwave. I don't think we've seen that. Because I'm almost certain you get like a 2 weeks in advance little thing, right? Oh, the 27th? Gotcha. How... oh, sorry. Welcome back, Super10. How are you doing, Grax? Welcome to the stream. So the 27th. Okay, I should be able to complete it in that time. Hopefully. I say. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream, mate. How far are we in it? Yeah, I just need to... I could basically complete it today if I wanted to, probably. I think we are enough weeks in that it is possible to just complete it with the reclaim bounties, basically. We can add that as maybe a maybe goal today. Pretty much at the same tier as you on the Nightwave. Let's go. We will make it. We'll get there. To be fair, one thing I actually really like about the Nightwave system, or Battle Pass, or whatever you want to call it in Warframe, is that it has the reclaim section. So if you can like go from level 1 to 30 in one day. Like at the end of the Nightwave, you can just go through all of the challenges. It will not run out. Which is, I really like that system. So like, even if you get in, there's no FOMO in it. Like, you don't have to play throughout every week. You can just come in and then crash course everything in one go. Though it will be probably pretty painful to go through all of those challenges in like one day. Probably. Just never got out of my way to do challenges. Yeah, me neither. Like, I don't really... This is just with playing. As yours is probably as well, from the sounds of it. And then when we are reaching like the countdown, at that point I'm usually like, okay, now I will do challenges to like finish up my battle pass or Nightwave. Also, fix. Okay, I don't want to move to the left anymore. This is actually very annoying. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Sorry about that. This Akku skin at the end is pretty cool. Yeah. I want to get the Ephermia and the skin. Also, this guy is just standing in the wall. Having fun, I see. I actually very much like this Nightwave. I haven't even looked... I know they teased a little bit, right? About the next Nightwave, I believe. But I haven't looked too much into it. I'm looking forward to seeing what the new stuff will be. I feel like some of my most, like, distinct looking, like, cosmetics and stuff have almost always come from, like, the Nightwave. Getting, like, a nice little collection from there. Like, even my old Necromech skin I used, like, for the longest time. That was the Nightwave one as well. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I need to find you. Okay, laser's done. How much plastite do we have now? Also, our enemies dying all the way over here. That's wild. Supposedly there's gonna be an augment for Coda weapons in the new Nightwave shop coming with the pass, which is very exciting. Really? Are we getting Coda weapon? I guess... Don't the Coda weapons already have augments? Some of them? Pretty sure the Maya. So we're getting new augments. Is it gonna be like completely new augments or just like some of the ones you can already get for like kind of like the Maya? And because I believe the infested weapons, some of them do have augment mods. I'm not, yeah. Getting an augment for the hammer. Ooh. Well, that sounds interesting. Oh, that's actually gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be sick. God, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to like this. Like even, we're already getting like a big update here in like 6 days. But like even, I want to know what's gonna happen at December or around December when the big update hits. Because technically this update should be in the category of a smaller update compared to what will drop like in December. So really looking forward to seeing what that will bring to the game as well. And the argument for the Basmu, just in time we get from the Daughter event. Oh, the Basmu is getting augment as well. Nice. I don't think I've used the Basmu. I just crafted it, leveled it up, but yeah. That's perfect timing, so people can get the augment and the weapon as well in the same frame, basically. Okay, how much do I have now? 3,300. I don't know. This feels... Nah, Saku Crate clear takes like 5 minutes to get 600. Yeah, it's like double as fast, I guess. Oh yeah, real quick, I want to hear your thoughts. So, I finished up the script for the Hellemeth guide, but as I'm basically my voice yesterday was even worse than it is today, and and more sick. So I haven't recorded the voiceover, otherwise the Hellemeth guide should have been up tomorrow, but I think that will be delayed a little bit. So I have written a script to like fix in-game performance in Warframe, but which is a bit of a comedic area now that my frames are going as shit as they are. But that's more of a live stream error, I believe. So yeah, I'm wondering like, what should the next videos be? Right now I have finished up a script for like a fun little short video for like why Warframe is the best free-to-play game for the YouTube channel. And then on top of that I have a script for like for my in-game settings and how you can tweak them, like undervolting your GPU and the NVIDIA graphic, like NVIDIA control panel with like disabling VSync in there because sometimes the game will override it. And yeah, I have those 3 videos right now ready for recording. But I wonder what the next gonna be. Like I have argon crystals on the floor. I also have like the idea of making the video for my Kulavo build with the Siren, which is an interesting, like a range focused Kulavo build with your melee, because it's like basically the heavy attack is a ranged attack. There's quite a few things, yeah. Have some tips for us and bleeps as well. I will try. Like, but there's like, I don't know. I actually just killed my channel. I uploaded like a few shorts like 2 weeks ago, and after doing that, my videos went from this in this area to like this. I'm getting. My brain just farted. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my views after uploading the shorts, I basically destroyed my audience and made a new shorts audience which don't watch my videos, so all of my videos got recommended less. Like, after that I went down like half of my daily views. It's wild what that can do. Algorithm from YouTube is a weird thing. Your FPS was low before you went into the mission, right? Because Korra's rip making a frame drop after running the mission for a long time. Korra's rip does decrease the FPS a bit, but I feel like I should be higher than 50 FPS though. And that's the problem right now. But yeah. Yeah, I have a RTX 480. But yeah, I think the 70 and the 80 series is almost in the same area, right? But I'm guessing you're getting more than 30 FPS with Korra. Or I'm hoping you are. Right? If you play Korra in this mission, you are getting more than 30 FPS. I would almost be certain of that. At least with 4070. Okay, let's leave at 20 minutes, and then we will need to farm the toroids. Oh god. God, my head is killing me as well. I was told you don't need the necromac for the new war quest. You don't. Not anymore. How are you doing, Maul? Welcome to the stream, mate. And that's correct. So there was an update like a few months ago that basically introduced that you will get a loner necromac instead. So you do not need to farm the necromac anymore. The necromac has basically become a fully optional part of Warframe. Like complete optional part, yeah. Am I gonna die to toxin? Oh, almost. So yeah, correct on that. For sure, 1440 DLS, but there's definitely something up with the Korra rep. Try googling, I found a few Referral posts, no help. That's interesting. I guess also there's a lot of like effects with the H's and whips and everything. Well, that's interesting, yeah. Alright, let's just get over towards the exit. We out of here! I have gotten my plastids, hopefully. Oh, plastids. Thank you. Like even now, no enemies nearby. 50 FPS. God, I just ran out before the 20 minutes marker, didn't I? No, wait, I got the reward, no mind. Okay, 5,000, that's, yeah, fair enough. I don't play with the DLS anymore, or the sharpener. Like last time I used DLS, I get loading errors. Like if I turn DLS on and then have quality, like every time I load in, the frame will look like weird. So I just turned it off. Well, I don't believe I changed anything. DLS is a lie. To be fair, DLS is just if DLS is a thing to basically save your graphic card. It makes the game run less tough on your graphic card. That's basically what it does. Just uses AI to like match frames. Using DLS in particular, overriding the DLS with the NVIDIA app, DLS 4 is pretty damn good. Yeah, I haven't tested that out. Wait, do I see the new wall quest? Is it gone? Okay, I do see it. But DLS shouldn't like make your graphic look better, right? It's more like it will downscale the graphic. I don't know, man. I remember using DLS for like, was it Monster Hunter Wilds, where that shit was so unoptimized, it was wild. .460 runs it comfortably around 120, nice. My 480 will, my 480 is struggling to run at 50 FPS right now in the Arbiter. I have broken something. Wait, let me check. How hot is the NZXT? How hot are we running it right now? Because my graphic card, I think this is a GPU problem right now. My graphic card hasn't even like started up. PC monitoring. Well, that's good to know. As soon as I go into like the app, I just see there's a connection error. Well, that's great to know. The RAM is 40% loaded, the GPU is 70% loaded, 50 CPU. My GPU is running at 40 degrees right now, while my CPU is running at 80 degrees. That is a difference. Alrighty. Are people actually finding the stream on the YouTube like casually, or is it getting like recommended? I'm a little bit curious about that. Because I tried something new for the thing. But remember to open up the Twitch as well, because we have drops on, apparently. Some reason AMD thought it was smart to let my CPU 90 Celsius before kicking up the cooling. Oh, that's wild. To be fair, 90 is like, they should be able, AMD, like Ryzen's, should be able to like clear 90 degrees. But that is still maybe a little bit too high before it kicks in the cooling. Because I'm pretty sure AMD can take like a little bit more heat, if I remember correctly, than the Intel counterparts, I believe. Do not quote me though, I think so. I think that's how it works. Okay, we need one more Hesper. So now we're just looking at this Hesper alloy as dedicated as we can right now. That's a fair observation, yeah. If you're sitting there like 90 degrees? 90 degrees? What? To be fair though, I would say like if you're gaming and stuff, it's in the 80, that's fair. If you are like at the max peak and you're hitting 90, but if you're hitting 90 without being like hardcore hitting a game right now, I would also be very concerned at hitting 90. Though you can change it, like shout out to the Intel i9s which had a faulty microcode which caused them to draw twice as much power. Really? Okay, 78 on desktop. I'm running like 80, like basically all around. I'm sitting at 70 on desktop and 80 on in games. 80, yeah. But it's 80 on desktop feels like that might be running a little bit high. You should be sitting around 70, I feel like, right? But then again, do you have like 2000 Google Chrome open at the same time? Okay, where were we? Modular here. Did a lot of research, apparently it's fine. To be fair, they are made to like go hot. So it makes sense. It just sounds a little bit worrying when it's going so high. I use Opera. I feel like I did use Opera, but I don't know. Something I think it was, I don't know why I changed actually now that I think back at it. I changed to Firefox instead. Okay, now we need 4. The 4 is the ra. And then we need the search sprays. Which is this one?
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Okay. It was 457, right? So we need the X guard, this one. So we need Atmos systems. Yeah, that's fair. Everything is at some point Chromium.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process.
Just make your own like 5-4. Am I brain dead? Yes. Why do I want it to be 4-5? So I need the Cantic. Radiant Sodium. Radiant. We are getting there, Blitz. We are getting there. Cantic, so we need this one. Okay. Oh god, the toroids. Gyromech, toroids. Are we just gonna do Profit Taker? Are we gonna do the old school of like Cantic, Paffet? Oh, let me check the Paffet actually. If I have everything for that first. I don't even have it. Did I not buy the Paffet? Oh, I just moved over to Brave today. It feels nice. I haven't used Brave, but the Brave is the one with like, you also have kind of controls, but it's still Chromium, but you have like more controls, right? Kind of like Opera, somewhat. I think I've seen like some YouTubers being like sponsored by them. Paffet. I don't have the Paffet. Let's get a Paffet. Sea-Ray and Beetle Shell.
It is done. The history you will have.
Brave is the best for your iPad. Oh, you can watch YouTube. Okay, yeah. 20 FPS. Okay, that makes sense then, yeah. I think the shells are gotten from cutting up fish.
A bad day's fishing is but I find a use for every part of the beast.
Is it this one? No. What fish drops the serum shells again? I guess I'll check. I have the wiki opened here. The serum shells, the glapis. Do I even have a glapis? I do not believe so. Nope. The glabbits are nighttime fish with glabbit bait.
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water.
Are the shells tradable? If you can... Why do you have 50 clapped shells? Or 0 beetle shells? Let me check something real quick. Are they tradable? But yeah, sure, Kami. If they aren't tradable, I'd be down. They aren't tradable? No. Rip. If you have the fish, that's fine. They are tradable. Sure it doesn't have a tuna fish? I'm pretty sure it's a fish from Cetus. I'm not gonna use plat to buy it. It's not even here. I'm just gonna go fish. I think clabbit. Yeah. Let's get some bait. Then change our loadout to a fishing loadout. Luckily, it is nighttime right now. Even my mouse is slow here. What? There's trouble in something. Well, you can't see any difference anyway. The stream is not even... I don't even think it's over 60 FPS. Where's my Vira? Hello? Are you hiding? Invis. The bad performance goes? Exactly. Okay, time to go fishing before it turns day. I just need 2, so shouldn't be too hard to get. Can you check the task manager? It is kind of sus. But the only things running in my task manager is my OBS, but my OBS is costing more. My OBS is basically taking half of my CPU. But then again, my CPU is only running at like 70%, while Warframe is running at like 15%. They're like running at 15% each. For the GPU, I am actually kind of curious though. It feels like my GPU is not kicking in. It was running at 40 degrees. Now the GPU is hitting like 70-80% while jumping around here. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, I think I found the issue. My PC hasn't been closed correctly. It says uptime is 13 days. I have an idea that is a possibility that will make things lag. Because I have over 10,000 threads going with like 400 processes and almost 1 million handles right now. That will definitely be kneecapping my PC. That's a thing. I am gonna guess that's the thing. Yeah. But why? I'm like, why hasn't it been like shut down correctly? 13 days? Like, I'm closing my PC correctly, like... Maybe it hasn't been like... Normally I turn it off, and then when lights go out, I like click the button on the PC, right? Like to close it completely. But I wonder if I turned the PC off on the back too early, and it hasn't allowed it to like close down correctly. God damn it, did I just waste my nighttime? Okay, so Beetle Shell will wait. Next hour. At least we found the problem. That will definitely curse lag spikes and stuff, yeah. We can live with that. I can live with it. It's annoying, but I can live with it. I'm sick and sick. In 2 different ways. That's how it is today. Also, if you haven't followed the stream, remember to follow the stream. We are almost at 600 follows. Go do it. Okay. Self-left plug incoming. Oh yeah, aren't they also like, now that you actually mentioned the Windows update, haven't they discontinued Windows 10? Right? Oh, it is being discontinued, basically. Close. Hap. Oh, the run is done. What was the name of it again? Damn. Pyral. Oh, we'll need to make a shit ton of pyral. I need to go mining pyral. Great. Even more things to find. Alrighty. What was it? Decantic. We need Vegatoroids. We can get that fairly quickly. And Gyromix systems. Perfect. We need the Cryotic or the alloy. And then for the last thing we need the Certus, and the Certus is done. Hope you didn't get a drop chance booster. I have I have a drop chance blessing and a resource booster. Should I get a... I don't know if I want to get the resource drop chance booster. That is like one of the things where I'm like, is it worth it? It's basically turning on steel power for not. Yeah, but I think I have enough to like cover the fees for now for the pyro. I need 60. I do not believe I have enough done. Pyro. I have enough. I just need one more pyro. Then I have enough. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Let's just go get our... Was it... Well, which one was it I needed? Was it solar? Oh, Vegatoroids. And Vegatoroids spawn in... Spaceport. What's for dinner today? I actually don't know. I have HelloFresh right now. So I have a choice. I have some choices. It depends on what I want. But as I'm sick, I don't know. It might also just be burger, to be fair. I guess we'll have to see. I actually don't know if... Is it worth it to do this in Steel Path? Oh yeah, it definitely is. We get more enemy spawns. But yeah, I actually don't know what for dinner today. That's a good question. What about you, Blue? What are you getting? What is the dinner for today? Or what is everyone's dinner? What are people having to eat today? Give me good ideas. Come with the num num. Okay, let me see if I remember how to play Necros. Find some enemies, use Terrify. Used... Oh, we got a Vega turret already. I'm dying already too. Wait, let me... Well, where's my guy? On call crew. This is going great. I have changed my build. I have changed something. There's something that is not working correctly. We got the turrets. Now I have energy. Now there's enemies. Okay, get... Why can't I spawn my ability not ready? Why is it saying that the ability is not ready? Also, why do I have the bursting on this guy? With a radioactive build. Guess we just use the Latrum. I don't have my correct build on. I guess now we're up and running, kind of. Just need 2 more Vega. I need to chill on the Warframes. I got 8 and all of them need heavy work hand. Yeah, I feel that. I have like a few Warframes that are like in a working position, and then the rest of my Warframes are like touch and go, basically. So yeah, I feel that. What's it? Danish incoming, urtekylling, kartofler, grøntsager, one of those trays you just put in the oven from Bilka. Ooh, they are actually, like, some of the Bilka food is actually very good, surprisingly. Also, it's very easy to make. Like, what is the name of it? Isn't it just like finished food or something like done food? But yeah, that sounds nice. I haven't had Bilka food in a long time though. Also, I love my on-call crew is not the correct one. My on-call crew is Haggett. Or the I want Kruger's guy, but he's not working correctly. Roll my eyes whenever I have to go back to open worlds. Fair enough. I have 3 that I could actually play and the rest just exist. To be fair, don't you only have Vauban? Now that I think about it, I do not believe you have more frames than Vauban. Your whole arsenal is just filled up with Vaubans. Only Vaubans, everywhere. Too slow. Give me more energy. How many did I need? Was it only 2 Vega turrets or 3? Oh, flæskesteg. I've made flæskesteg burgers like 2 times this week for like lunch, because we just like made a whole flæskesteg and then basically it is very easy to put a few pieces out, then put them in the air fryer and basically put them in a burger bun, and then you have like a very, very nice nice little burger. And the enemies in this area are like horrible, and they don't pluck down their little thingy things. The spaceport is probably the worst area. Is it only 68 for a full burger, flæskestegs burger kit? That's pretty cheap. Let's go inside, see if that works. Place down your packet. Place down your packet. Thank you. Place down your packet. God, superhero, man. Also, don't use that. Where is the guy with the laser guy? Place down it. Place down your packet. I wish you could like force them to place it down. It's more like try to hit them and hope they place down the little radar tower. That's crazy cheap. They must be made a large batch and they couldn't get rid of them before closing time. Easy dinner. True. Oh, now I crave like a flæskestegs burger. Had ramen for dinner. Oh, I'm definitely not jealous at all. Fucking, I love ramen. Ramen's such a great like dish. Why does they keep spawning like Jade Eximus enemies? Please stop. Me don't like. Maybe let's try to go deeper in. God, I just destroyed it. Okay, let's go deeper in. Also, I need some. It's all. Oh God, time is running. I was thinking I needed like lunch. Then I looked at the time. It's almost like 5 p.m. Definitely need a snack of some sort. Yo, what up, JP Nightcrawlers? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. Right now we're just farming mastery things, so we're working on getting some. Apparently I needed Vega toroids. Crafting basically. Right now we're working on AMs and then some other stuff just to get our mastery up and running. I can get out of here. I got 4. I don't need more. Trying to get to at least. I want to get to MR30 before the next update. I don't think that's possible, but I will try. To be fair, if I stream like 6 hours a day, I could probably make it, but I wanna keep some sanity left in the house. Alright. I think I will need to do a bounty though. Profit taker.
Let's get started.
Atmos systems. Uncommon. Common. Which of the phases is the one that is very quick? Like one of the profit taker phases is like just run in, run out. You can complete it every like 2 minutes. Is it 2? Acquire the profit taker harmonic scheme. Acquire the satellite protocols. I think it's 2. Yeah, because steal the carry mag. Oh, is it 3? Change my loadout. Hmm. I don't remember. Let's try with 2 and then go from there.
Let's get started. We have to move fast. Little Duck's waiting for you in the field. Gear up and get out there.
Also, have people actually gotten that drops yet? I know there's drops on, but have people gotten? What are the drops? What can you get? I'm not too sure. I think I saw something about like captures for this week, or it might be like the decorations. Alright, let's see. Is this the right bounty? The one that takes place like right over here? Yeah.
You know, but I found it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment Labs holds the harmonic schema of Profit Taker shields. With it, Biz thinks you can slow the adaptation long enough for your...
Okay, then continue the bounty. What do I need to find in here?
I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I'm supposed to. Profit Taker's designs are in a triple lock data block. Probably a late modern Hunter Mercer if I know the corpus. That means
3 drop capture. Oh, I need to get that.
quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized on the
I need captures for like my thumbnails and stuff. Oh yeah.
Scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
Taxman cares more about self-profit than self-preservation.
Sell the turrets. Let's go. I feel like these guys are usually not marked from what I remember. Maybe they changed it. Venom Teeth. Claws mod. Wait, I didn't have that before? Nice. We take that. Wait, how do I get up from here?
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, you've got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
You're on the clock.
Please use your ability.
The
Thank you.
directors carry pass keys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your
I
first
can't find...
target is the armament
I
cell.
can't find my way around these corridors. Let me out.
How much blood was on that mucker's hands?
Vivisec director.
So I have like a 20% chance every like 5 minutes to get the right systems I need, I think.
Research director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
What you don't do for some simple
Passkeys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs. If the directors take them
stuff.
down,
I don't know.
you meet much resistance.
Nighty night.
Alright. I can do it in under 3 minutes. That's fair. Jade Light is annoying unless you're playing Rhino. To be fair, it's insane how much health you can get by standing under the Jade Lights with like Rhino. That's actually wild how fast it takes up. A Radiant Relic? Really?
2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open
That's
the
what you're gonna
data
give me?
vault, grab that data mask. Got it. Now get out of
The
there.
6060 claw mod, I need them for my granary. Nice. Yeah, I think this is... I don't think I had that. Well, I thought I did, but it said new, so... I think also like... Claw? What is the name of the mod? Bite?
Don't let him see you entering Fortuna. Alright. Get your crew back to Fortuna.
No.
But do
I don't
it
know. I think I have most of the mods actually. For like companions. Because apparently like... When farming solar turrets and stuff like that, or farming toroids. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze, but it like disappeared. But farming for solar toroids or all the toroids, like animal companion thing will spawn every now and then. Basically, killing that will have like a chance, like a 0.3 chance to drop like claw mods and bite mods and stuff like that. And I think I got quite a few of those through that. Animal with bite force to kill gods. True. Oh.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium.
Oh, the robot dogs are 10%. Gotcha.
Right.
And let me actually just stand here real quick. I'll need a quick snack. And also like a headache pill. One moment.
With it, Biz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to.
I'm back. I'm back. As Pro's jacket looks cozy as well. It is. It's like how do you show it? Can I go full cam? I guess I can. It's like just a giant hoodie. which is basically a carpet or like a blanket in one. So it's basically a blanket hoodie. They're lovely. I need to get more of them. I love them. Especially when you're sick. And also I don't need to like do anything with my morning hair. I can just put a hoodie on
Hobbit Taster's designs are on a triple lock data vault.
and on stream.
Model Hungbone Mercer if I know the corpus. That means you need 3 passes.
To be fair, it's actually...
Get them quick as those suckers
I'm kind of
expire.
surprised. It is actually kind of chill to stream when you're sick. Because my idea today originally was to actually make my videos. Work on those, get those recorded. I have like two scripts I at least want to record today. But I don't want to be like sniffing throughout my whole video. Or have like, I don't know how my voice would sound. Right now it's actually fine, but yeah. So, videos will be delayed a little bit. But yeah, big V, big double E. To be fair, I really I need to get more of these hoodies. Oh, Helmith Charger companion. I'm getting companions pets much left and right. That's kind of interesting actually. You want to be tipsy, not sniffy? Exactly. Right now I'm sniffy, not tipsy. Sadly. That's actually a good word for it. 6 streams we are doing sniffy and not tipsy.
Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
Sentient research director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to the data vault outside in Richmond Labs. With the directives taken care of, that shouldn't meet much resistance.
Strain eruption. Interesting one. Alright. Hey, we're leveling up Pharaoh. Red side a little bit too. To be fair, like 3 levels each run. And now it's gonna be even less.
2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault.
No, that's the other one. I need the Atmo, whatever it's called. God damn it. How is the Warframe section actually looking on Twitch lately? Have there come any new streamers? I don't know. I used to be like in the Warframe section a lot, like 2 years ago, and was like averaging I think like 20, 25 viewers before YouTube. And back then I was like, I kind of knew who streamed and who didn't, like who were like regular streamers. Now I have no clue. Like going through the list right now, I have like half of them I haven't seen before. Some I do know a little bit, but yeah. Kind of interesting. Like the whole market, or whole like, I guess the whole community has like shifted. Time to log in and do all my nightmares. Let's go. Get those. I hope you get your hammer shot. Let's go. Pray, pray, pray. 100 plat right there.
Sparky,
I actually need to get a hammer shot as well.
let's get started.
I sold mine. I had a hammer shot.
We have to move fast. Little
But 100 plat in the early game is way more worth it than having hammer shot. At least that is how I personally feel. Like I could get like 3 prime frames instead. Like 1 mod of 3 prime frames basically. But now I'm at the point where hammer shot would actually be very, very nice to have. Ba, ba, ba.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are gonna
I'm beginning to understand the layout of this area now.
Labs holds the
and I don't need to use the map anymore.
With it, here's Tipsy.
I say that, and then right in a moment, I'm gonna run into like the wrong thing.
Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. I'll be quick about it.
Okay.
I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs are on a triple.
We got it, we got it. I run whatever capture nightmare missions there is when I log on and just hope for it to drop. To be fair, that's a great way to do it actually.
Quick as those suckers expire.
Like just a quick mission you don't even think about and it's done. And then there's like a very small chance you get it, or maybe you even get a mod you don't have. I should begin doing that as well. There's still quite a few like nightmare mods I haven't gotten. I will take that idea up. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna do it too.
Then self-preservation. Watch this.
Yeah, I got it. I got 220 plat, but I try to not go below 200. Is that for a fully leveled hammer shot? No, hammer shot is like only 3 levels, I believe. Oh, you got... Oh, never mind. It's just me reading. Or... Yeah, reading. To be fair, it's always nice. You should always have at least, like, I would say at least 30 plat. So if you need to buy a weapon frame, or weapon slot, or like a weapon slot, or any slot in general. So you have it, or you have enough to buy it if you need it. That's my, like, to-go have. To be fair, now I have, like, 700 personal plat, basically. So for now, we're good.
Vivisect directive. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
Yeah, that's true. Like, doing all of them at once can be... the wrong one again. It will be a little bit, yeah. I would burn out quite quickly in the nightmare ones if I had to do, like, what is it, 9 nightmares a day? Or every 8 hours when they reset.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
But yeah. It's a good, actually a good idea if you're just doing the captures. Look, if there's a capture, do it quickly and then, like, as a start out. Every 8 hours per planet, yeah. I only can do tier 1 nightmares to maximize my chances of the 1% mods. Oh, that's also a factor to play in, right? Because in tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3, you have like different amounts of mods, nightmare mods you can get. And in tier 1 there's, I think, the least amount, right?
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold.
That's an interesting way to think about it. To maximize your percentage. So just run any captures and other exterminations, yeah.
With it, Beers thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. I'll be quick about it. I don't want you.
Everyone has different ways of min-maxing their own efficiency. That is the life.
On a triple lock data vault.
I'm bro struggling for plat and I don't even like the idea of struggling like that, yeah. To be fair, it's like, I remember when I started out, God, plat was like such a random rare resource in my mind that it's like, oh, this is almost impossible to get. And then you're like, oh, you can just farm prime parts and then sell them, and you're like, what? Mods too? Oh, that gives plat, and that gives plat? Oh, I can even fish to get plat? And suddenly, like, you notice very fast that plat is definitely not how, like, as rare as you might think it is. Especially early on, like, what's that? Oh. Plat just seems like such an out of reach resource if you're coming from like any other game and this is your first time like playing a Warframe, just because of how free to play friendly it is. That's very nice.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, it got the director's attention. Coming out.
Also, I wonder how many of my sentences are actually making sense right now.
You're on the clock, Sparky. The directors carry pass keys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose that chance. Your first target is the
I'm rambling. At least we're getting like actually a decent amount of like Fortuna resources. Just from all the crates we're destroying while doing this.
Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate.
Like even mining resource like Fastman right there. Yes, we got them.
Sentient research director. That's what you get for messing
Pork
with
champ.
things you don't understand.
Ugh.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to the data vault outside and... Much resistance.
How many
Okay.
more of you are there?
What was it? What was it we needed? I only do them once a day. I otherwise play a lot of trading games, so all 200 is farmed. Nice. To be fair, it's quite easy to farm plat in this game, which is very nice. I think when it comes to Warframe plat, compared to other games as well, that other game premium currencies are inflated due to new players. 20 plat seems like nothing to them, since other games need 3,000 for one thing. That's true, yeah. But that is like only tradable. If you're looking at the marketplace, most players don't know about Warframe.market when they're new, right? If you're looking at this still seem inflated, like, oh, I need to buy this skin for 400. Oh, damn. Or like, I want a frame. Even there's a lot of new players that don't know, like, you can buy the blueprints for most frames in here, like, not this frame, but Ash, for example. Because they only showcase the plat value. It doesn't say you can buy these for like... I've seen multiple posts of like... Yeah, people are like, which frames do I buy? I have 200 plat, I want to get this or this. Like, you can just farm it. But yeah, that's very true. And also like, when new prime frame comes out, give it a week and they go down to like 30, 20 plat, as you mentioned. You can basically get a lot of things for that price. Oh, almost MR22. What do you have level that gives you such a random number? 400. There's something you haven't maxed out, mate. Work on that, Kami. 900 plat by just selling Aya. When you're selling Aya, how does that work actually? Because Aya is not tradable, right? Is it just selling like you buy things in the Prime Resurgence for people, or like
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of empire,
how does that work?
and the end of
I'm actually a little bit curious about that.
hell of a thing.
Buy the relics, gotcha. Are any of these actually no, I don't think they're tradable. I haven't seen half of this stuff. I didn't know there was like more cosmetics in here for Aya now. Oh, I got a pink necromech.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Oh, I'm capped. I'm capped with Steel Meridian. Let me actually change Javelin Suda.
Curious, but pleasing.
Wait, is that right? Allied opposed. Yeah. Let's see. I think I have all the weapons in here. Yeah, I have the weapons from this one. I don't know if I should just do... I also want to get... What do I do? I'm like debating if I want to trade my standing. It could be an idea. Like, if anyone want to trade like a weapon from another syndicate I don't have for a weapon from this syndicate. Anyone here has maxed out standing with syndicate right now? That is not Steel Meridian? Or Red Veil?
These may help the flow.
Or maybe Red Veil? Want to trade a weapon? Yo, what up, Doodlephile? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, is this the first time on stream, actually? This might be the first time here. I do not remember. My brain is fried right now. I think you have been here before. Maxed out on Loka yesterday, god damn it. Oh yeah, Doodle, I saw your Minecraft speedcraft thingy. That looks insane. I remember trying to do stuff like that when I was younger. And I never could reach that point. Pumping out videos faster than I do too. But that's great. It looks awesome. Also, my game is crashed again. Hello? Please? Oh, we're back. Those 10,000 threads that are running on my PC is not having a healthy relationship right now. Okay, I'm not gonna get or lose any standing with them currently, so I can just let it stand. Also the thumbnails, yeah. That looks great. Like simplistic, but yet you have like some more artistic fonts. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to call it. It's better than just having like a picture. Maybe, I don't know. To be fair, I don't know how it is in your like little square like area of YouTube, because that is more like I have the guides with the gaming content, which is not really the same as like 3D and speed art. So I don't know. I'm plugging Doodle. If you like 3D art, to be fair, go watch it. Like Blender stuff and stuff like that. How did you find his YouTube that quickly, Kami? But yeah, to be fair, like Doodle has some interesting things. I wonder if we can get Doodle to make a mascot in 3D. Do you think would that be a possibility? Commission. You know the little guy we have, yeah. That'll be funny. Alright. Let's see. What we needed this surge spray, should be done soon, yeah. I'm good at my job. Perfect, Kami. What was the other names again? I forgot already. And Blitz's message disappeared way far up into chat. It was Cantic. Cantic. Yeah. And then we need the 4, which is the Fahad. We need more Pyral. I need one more Pyral. That's actually... What? Can try. It would be awesome. But yeah. No need to stress if you have other projects or anything. It would just be a fun little thing. I also need to learn Blender. You can... I actually think if you wanna like gardener a bit on your YouTube, I think Blender tutorials in that style you're making, with it being like kind of stylized with the cozy corners, I feel like you would have like a decent amount of people watching like Blender tutorials. Like if you make basically making when you make a video like the Minecraft one you made with the little Minecraft thing, then you make it and then you can make another video where you basically just go over how you made it. I think that would like from all of the, I remember back when I tried to get into Blender, I was diehard searching on tutorials and everything, and I would imagine there is a great amount of people that will watch that. Even like my other channel with the my Tipsy channel, I didn't think the first video would actually go well, but it got like 8,000 views in the first day. Or like, not in the first day, in like the first 2 weeks or something, and I had that was my first video, which kind of surprised me. But that just means there's a lot of people like out there for like game dev tutorial, graphic design tutorials, basically 3D art and all of that animation. It is something I think a lot of people pick up today, compared to... I remember back when I started YouTube out the first time, like 12 years ago, I made Cinema 4D tutorials. They were in Danish, and I don't think there's any videos up as I was pretty young. But I remember I had like, and even those videos got views from like other countries. But back then that was kind of niche. It was just when Minecraft popped up, I remember, like, I think back in 2012, yeah. 2012 or 13. But god, I can't remember anything from Cinema 4D anymore. Let's see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I need to go mining. Let me change to titanium. I need 1 pyral, which I'm not gonna get because I have boost resource blessing. Ooh. Clem. Yo! That one gambler, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to. How are you doing? Hello, Venetenos. Hello. To be fair, in this year and age, I feel like Blender just wins. Overall. God, I hope I can get Pyral. Pyral is from Red Veins, and I am almost certain that Red Veins are gonna be rare because I have the blessing on. Or rare, I guess. I'm Prime Gambler in your server. Nice. Welcome to the stream as well then. Right now we are farming amp parts for the operator's amp. We're basically just farming mastery. So farming different stuff so I can level them up, because there's an upcoming like affinity week soon, and I'm basically just getting ready for that. So I'm just chilling and farming. 16? God, that's a lot. This is way better having a resource boost on. God. And don't worry, I do not mine correctly. I do speed mining. By the way, I finished the new wall quest and about to do Chains of Horror. What should I farm for amp parts? To be fair, at the if you have completed new wall, right? You should have gotten the Sirocco amp, and that amp holds up. Like, it is not like the crafted amps are of course better, but to be fair, the Sirocco holds up fairly well. So I wouldn't like. I probably would save farming amps for later and just focus a little bit. Oh, I got 12 pyro, nice. And maybe save farming for amps to a little bit of a later point, as you will need both the quills standing and also little dog standing, or what is it called, voxelari standing. And at the beginning, I would probably farm to get, maybe instead of like farming one of the early amps, I would just stay with the Sirocco and then try and get one of the higher leveled amp, which is like, personally, I really like the 147 amp, which is the one I use, which is basically this one, which shoots out like this shot, which will basically slingshot between enemies, which is fairly well. But it will require you to be a certain rank with the different syndicates. So just keep that in mind. But just use the Sirocco for now. That should hold up. Yo, what up, Night Owl? How are you doing? Welcome to. Would love to be playing Warframe, but permabanned. I'm using mean words to describe who spammed my inbox with death threats. Oh, damn. That's rough. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, they are like... Digital Extreme is fairly like harsh on like mean words and stuff. Especially for accounts, yeah. Sorry to hear that, mate. The best thing is just to ignore people who are like spamming and stuff. Is there, I don't know, is there rules about like, if you're permabanned, you can make another account, can you? But yeah, depending on how far you are in the account, that's a rough one, getting the account banned. Alright, should I farm Eidolons with the amp? The Sirocco can do Eidolons, the first one at least. You can, like I have in the beginner guide tutorial, beginner guide series, we do an Eidolon farm, but it takes like 20 minutes to kill the first Eidolon. And it can be a tough fight with the Sirocco. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I would say Eidolons are maybe a little bit further in the game for you. Though there is the night bounty. If you go to console, you can enter like Eidolon bounties with other people, making it way easier. So that would probably be it, or ask in like clan chat if anyone want to do it with you. Yeah, I would assume it ban evading, but I don't know what the rules are on ban evading. And to be fair, I haven't checked up on it. Okay, we need one more pyro. Kind of feeling sick today. Me too. And we're in the same boat there. Just did a login and then slept, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Just if you do the Eidolon bounties and you can't do damage or have the Sirocco or things like that, just go around gathering the lures and you will help the group basically. The only times when going into the bounty can be kind of annoying is if you get 4 people and no one knows what to do. But as long as one person is gathering the lures, most of the time you will probably queue into 1 or 2 people that can like solo the Eidolon. You might even get lucky and get into a queue where you have one guy that is basically overpowered and can just like speedrun it in 2 minutes. So I would say just piggyback people early on with Eidolons. Day ends in 38 minutes. God damn it. Anyone in here that has a clap it? My game froze again. I need to restart my PC soon. Anyone has the clap it fish they want to trade? Why is my game freezing? Hello? Hello? Please? Please? Game? Respond? Yeah, what a benefit for the pain. Hello, sir. How do you think about Sata's Nova tier in Warframe? Sata's Nova tier. I need more info. What is Nova? Is it like you talking about the ability? I haven't used like I haven't like subsumed that ability on a lot of frames, so I don't have yeah. I wouldn't say I have the knowledge required to really talk about that ability in Warframe. Clap it. Almost the same. It's this fish right here. I need to cut up one fish to craft the final piece. So I just need one. I need 2 of these fish. Yeah. I think. But the Sata's ability is basically giving you void damage, which is interesting, and I'm not completely sure how it like runs around, but it does open up some interesting possibilities with void damage. I know I use it on my Saku because it's inbuilt, but yeah. So the only thing I need now is the serum peel shells for that. Have I leveled the Vasto yet? That me? Secondary. I haven't leveled it yet. Yeah, so that's another weapon I can craft. I just need to level up the Vasto. We should probably do that real quick, actually. Just level one weapon real quickly. The Vasto, and then afterwards the Viper. As I need to make the combo versions. What frame do I want to do it with? Let's do it with Protea. That means I can also like kill things. Yo, what up, Q? How are you doing? Welcome back. Today I got to know that enemy can steal my weapon. Yeah, that happens. Dinner served. Did you find out what was wrong with the Necros build? I basically had the wrong build on and weapons. It worked, but it wasn't like the optimal version. How are we all doing? I'm doing great, Q. What about you? Oh, great and great. I'm sick, so as great as that comes.
Your duty in this
God, my PC needs a restart. Holy shit, this FPS is bad right now. Just similarly playing on a Switch, just need the FPS drop a bit more. True. To be fair, I saw like they said the Switch 2 though, as they're working on like the Switch 2 port, and it seems like on the Switch 2 the game actually runs fine, which is interesting. Okay, almost maxed. I'm sick too. Wow, we all are sick today. So many people are sick, yeah. Everyone is sick. This game is a speedrun to photosensitive epilepsy, yeah. You can also turn the graphics all the way down so you only see squares, basically. It runs pretty well on iPhone, mobile game. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. That's true. It is basically black magic with how this game actually runs and what it can run on. It's wild. Just thinking about this game is actually able to run on an iPhone like decently well. It's wild. But from what I've heard, like it runs better on iPhone than it does on a Switch. You run Blender on Nokia? Wild.
Enter the conduit now.
I'm also sick? We all are sick. What is going on? Who isn't sick? That's wild.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. The sanctuary will go on.
Someone did that. Is that the same? Like, I saw people were able to replicate Doom on a cell. So like the cells you have in your body, you could basically play Doom on that with like with some biology thing. They were able, because Doom is apparently so simple that it could run on that. It's wild. It's wild what people actually can do sometimes. Yeah, Doom can run on everything. Yeah, it's wild. Running on a pregnancy test. Yeah, the switch from like warm to cold this time around has been fairly quick. It's not like 2 weeks ago I was driving off every morning in like a t-shirt, and now the weather is a little bit too cold for it, I feel like. Oh yeah, I need the Viper now. ChatGPT in Minecraft. To be fair, I remember seeing a video of some guy that made a PC in Terraria. That blew my mind. But then again, like a PC, if you really boil it down, it is just you need a switch. It needs to say yes or no, and then you can make a PC. If you can make as many yes and no's as possible and tie them together, you can make a PC in anything. You just need zeros and ones. Still mind blown. He made like, what is the game called? Ping Pong? Ping Pong in Terraria. With a homemade PC. Is there FOV in this game? There is, and they are actually updating it from what I've heard. So right now the maximum FOV is what I have on. It will be wider on like a widescreen, but the FOV is basically 90 for max FOV right now. But they're playing around with, they mentioned in their short here the other day that they're planning to maybe increase it or maybe add, like you can zoom more out. So they are improving on that aspect as well. And how are you doing, Dave? Welcome to. Isn't it Halloween month if you don't sneeze when you scream at X? Halloween thing? True. Are they adding first person? I know also like Pablo were like playing around with a top down thing. So I wonder what will come to the game at some point. Some interesting things people are working on. This weapon is shit for this. Holy shit. To be fair, some people have had bugs where standing like too close to a wall like this and it would look like first person or like stuck the camera in first person. So it have happened, but I think the word talks about it at some point. It would be interesting. Like, I don't think I would play first person most of the time, but it would add a whole new element to the game basically, which would be kind of interesting. We'll be getting the 120 zoom. Gotcha. So that's the thing they will be adding. Yeah. I just saw a quick clip about it the other day. Because like after I played Orexia, the Warframe has in her fourth ability, you basically get a way more zoomed out view. And I really enjoyed that. So I'm looking forward to that. Being able to at least zoom my frame more out would actually, for me personally, make the experience way better. It depends. There's even some weapons in the game like the AX, the AK weapon basically, which have different abilities compared to if you zoom or not zooming in. There's also much that will like give you higher crit rates while zoomed in. So it depends. Like some weapons I do zoom with, but most of the time it's pretty random. Someone named their pet 2 girls 1 cup. That's so wild. Yeah, the movement in first person would be interesting. That's very true. I wonder how that would be. We're also getting wall running soon. Back, funnily enough. So wall running was a thing back in the day. Now we're getting it back. I think, yeah, to December we're getting wall running back.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I want to see skins like in Marvel Rivals, so no first person for me. True. You're saying that while playing with Ember or Valkyrie with the heirloom skins, I know. Calax is saying hi, YouTube. Alright. With the Viper, we should be able to make the Viper akimbo weapon. That's a secondary. Yeah, twin Vipers. Don't blame people for looking at the skins, yeah. To be fair, I'm really hoping they will add a feature with the proto skins. So you know, like for skin, for example, with the where do I have my Frost? For Frost, for example, with the proto skins, I would love that proto skins, instead of being like a complete skin where it's also the body, but you could like change only the headpiece to be like the proto skin, and then could still change out like the body basically. That would open up so many more like possibilities for like making insane fashion in the game. I would love that. I want to see my bright pink rhino smashing heads with a hammer. True. From the drops I got Lua's Nursery, Up Vallis and Abit scenes. Nice. I guess I will have to leave my account watching some streams later so I can get the captures as well, as I do use them for thumbnails and clips in my videos. Let's see, any other weapons we can craft right now? The Surge Sprays is done. Dual scanner, I need more scanners. I think I need 4. Let me get that. I need 2 dual. From what I know, I will need 2 dual scanners. Let me just get scanner. Can you buy? Oh, you can buy straight up blueprints for the dual scanner. I just need 2. There might be some issues with rigging or something, but it would be cool. Yeah. I feel like it would be worth it. They're so early in the progress right now that adding it now would be probably the best, and then later on, like the newer proto frames will come with it included, instead of like adding it to 60-30 frames later on. I only need one thing for the Habitat too. The XR scaffold. I think didn't I craft it? I'm just gonna craft it. Hisrix, I need a Viper. I can make the Legion. I do, yeah, that's maxed out. For the giveaway, we helped a lot of new people. Yeah, I think half of mine. I still need 2 of them, but like 2 of them has definitely been like newer players as well. That was awesome. I appreciate you setting that up, by the way. Great to add back to the community a little bit. Soma 1 part as well. I actually do have quite a few prime parts where I just need 1 part. I need an amphis. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. Was there more things? I need a Gragata. I need a Comac. Gragata and Comac. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Let me get a Gragata and a Comac. Huh. The Comac is from the dojo. 5,000 plastites? Really? Let me go get that. Let me see if I can get drops from watching my own stream, actually. Okay, now I have my own stream on in the background. This will explode my PC in a bit, but maybe I can get drops. Oh, I can hear myself. God. And I got a Clemmer as well. Holy shit. Yo, Matata, appreciate the follow, mate. And welcome to. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Where I would be guessing Chemlab, right? Comac? Comac. Okay, got an extra. Oh, so many things to craft. So many things. What are we at right now, actually? 26,000. Typically watch the streams on YouTube, but I thought I'd come over here to support as well. How nice of you. Appreciate that. Let me see. How is the YouTube stream actually holding up? Decently. If you haven't liked on YouTube yet, remember to like to boost the algorithm. Also, I do believe, or I do think I'm gonna go... No, never mind. What was I thinking? I need to fish. Is it nighttime yet? That is what I'm doing. Day ends 12 minutes. Watching on the YouTube, on the TV while working? Nice. Dual viewership. We like that here. We love that. That's great to hear. Guess for the next 12 minutes we can do some of these meanwhile.
Got on the line. Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Multitasking queen, exactly. I'm so bad at multitasking when streaming. Thank you, Kama. I just saw your message and Kami and the clan. Kantic, Fafford and Cetus. And I was looking around where I could find that. You need to kill enemies with gas. God, I wish it were just nighttime now. 10 minutes. Guess we can do these. Sure. Let's do the alerts. Also, I should probably soon find like a decent schedule for streaming. It's kind of hard with like my own schedule, but it would probably be an idea to like actually get a schedule and get back to streaming again. Like I streamed Warframe for almost a year every day. Like 2 years ago when I started playing Warframe. Like I think all of the VODs from when I started playing Warframe, I think that's like 80 VODs or something. It's like from the time where I started playing Warframe. And then I started making YouTube videos and YouTube basically took over. But I need to see if I can like find a reasonable schedule between the two.
Life support activated.
So I can like stream and make videos at the same time. God, I love Kulavo. It must be a lot of work. It is. And that's outside of school right now. So I'm studying computer science right now, on top. And then basically making YouTube videos and live streaming. While also like, yeah, researching videos and writing scripts and editing videos and all of that. It's a lot of things. It's kind of hard like playing around with that schedule. Basically a full day. Normally it's like get home, then do a little bit of YouTube thingy things, and suddenly you have to make dinner, and then it's to bed basically. And then the next day begins. Let's just say that the social aspect of my life has been put on hold for only like a few
Support has arrived.
weekends here and there. But yeah, it is a lot of work, like. It does take quite some time. To be fair, it was worse when I was making like the beginner guide series, because the beginner guide series took so much time. Where it is a little bit easier now that I'm making smaller videos, so I can basically like write a script in a day and then
It's been replenished.
record it and edit it like over a week easier with like the minimal time I have. Where doing the beginner guide, the beginner guide, that took time. Like the research and the amount of time into videos that are like 30 to 50 minutes long, and yeah. It was a pretty stressful adventure. At least half of it was like in my holiday, so that helped quite a bit, but it still took some time. But even though I did learn quite a bit of things like with editing and doing things more efficiently and stuff like that, so I'm happy I got through it. And that's definitely something I wanted to improve, but we got through it. It's out there. And it has helped a lot of people, yeah. Helped me get into Warframe, so thank you for that. That's awesome to hear. The guy got me into Warframe as well. Now 4 months later I have 1k hours. Let's go. To be fair, Warframe is dangerously addicting.
Another life support capsule.
It is wild. Like, you just get hooked in Warframe, and especially like those first few weeks when you start out playing Warframe, if it really hooks you and gets the claws into you, God, there's nothing that is named free time anymore. It is just a Warframe. It's very easy to get lost in the game once you end. Yeah, exactly. Warframe really is one of those games.
Extraction is available.
And then the wild side, it is a free game. It's... Damn, yeah. Warframe is wild. I can't wait to try Soulframe out as well. Your content was my first Warframe content because I looked up early game builds and your guide showed up. Awesome. Happy to hear that. To be fair, I think I'm like... I know a lot of the other bigger YouTubers are also making like beginner guides, but I feel like I'm one of the only ones that makes like... There's not that many people that goes like into detail as a beginner. I've also gotten a few comments about it, like most people just talk about what you have to do and not showcase everything. And that also makes making the videos take quite a bit longer. Sometimes like I need to get a clip and it takes me like 4 hours to get one clip of just showing a resource that can drop. But it is worth it, for sure. You guys helped me, mate. I just quit the game without your guide. It's overwhelming for me. Yeah, the game is very overwhelming, especially for new players. But the like overall, the beginner experience for the game right now is in the best place that it has ever been. Like with the new junctions and everything, it's very nice. You spawned so many new players with your guides. Yeah. It's also wild. Like I think the beginner guide account, like, or the first episode of the beginner guide, right, has like almost 200,000 views. It's insane. Just look at the clan invites. That's true. The clan as well. You know what? The clan, like the last live stream I did before going full YouTube was actually making the clan. It's kind of funny. And we were like, okay, let's get members in here. And then Shiro, which is basically also one of the moderators in the clan here, he has basically been with me since the first Warframe stream and helped a lot. He was basically the one that guided me in the game, and also some other people with on the streams. But it is wild. Zombie as well, yeah. Also, like, Heinz was like a new player. Also, I think also got introduced through my beginner guide series. He's higher MR rank than I am now. He has overtaken my main account. It's wild. Thanks for letting us noobs join the clan. Of course, of course. You have to stream in between episodes as well, showing actually doing stuff in between. Yeah, that I wish I did that from the first episode. That was an idea that came out like later. I think, yeah, from episode 5 and onwards. But I wish I had done it from like the first episode. It would have made everything make so much more sense for people. I asked my friend to come play Warframe so we can be noobs together. Now he has double my hours. To be fair, we are all noobs in this game. Even me. And I'm hitting like 3,000 hours. Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime. 2 minutes. It's wild. I'm just sitting here waiting so I can go fish. Shiro, Gudfather, Red Panda, Zombie, and some other people are definitely some of the reasons, yeah. But Shiro was the one that basically went and donated everything to the clan on day 1. Like, look at this. If I go to Shiro, right? and check what he has donated to the clan. He just went and donated this on day 1. Even like 55 in crowds. 1,000 in Trady Latrums. Shiro is the GOAT, for sure. He had way too many things. Like 200,000 plastids. I wish I could pull this out of the clan and use it. 550 Tellarium. To be fair, he basically put in a full year of playing resources into the clan on day 1. So yeah. The clan definitely wouldn't be where we are at right now without those guys. And especially Shiro. Because without them and you without the homework, it's just like say Minecraft where the next I did some offline farming, yeah. To be fair, like that would be insane for this game. Like start like just do first episode for funsies and then the next episode is starting out at episode 10. I just did some offline farming and you should be around this like point right now. But I'm actually, the homework idea was like an idea I got at the end of like making the first episode. I was like, how can I make sure people are like caught up? And the homework was the first iteration. Then later on I got to the in-between episodes and I combined them. What? How did I teleport down there? Okay. Ivara, Invis, go fish. I need to fish in salt water if I remember correctly. But yeah. Now that we're talking about the YouTube channel, right? I'm surprised because all of my content is new player friendly. I can feel we are in a drought right now with content and new players getting to the game because all my videos are like right now are sinking down to a point where I'm getting like the lowest amount of views I've gotten in a year. And then when new updates hit, all of the videos usually just get a bump because you get like so many new players getting to the game. And all of my guides are like very beginner friendly. So I'm beginning to feel like I should maybe begin to hit on the like mid-game to end-game market as well, slowly. So some of the newer videos that will probably come out soon is like Kuva Hack Farm, Kuva Hack Guide, Sisters of Pavo Guide, maybe a Railjack Guide, how to farm credits early, mid, and late game and stuff like that. Index farming. You should make a Tipsypedia or something. I actually do have something. I do have something I'm working on, but it's hard finding time to do it. I have my website. I'm coding myself. So I have my website there, right? And the plan is basically to make a blog or blog post on it. So it will have a section you can go into and then click guides and you will get a written guide because all of my guides currently have a full like script to them. And I can pretty easily turn a full script of everything I say in the video into like a written blog post and then just have the video at the top of the post. So you can have the video and then full written guide on it. And I will basically make that and then maybe also at a point where my moderators or like people that are like confirmed to be guide writers can also help write guides on there. But how do you like the website? I haven't done much to it in a long time. There's still some updates left to pend on it, but yeah, right now I just have a decent like front page. There's also, I'm currently working on getting some API on it. Oh, no. Solo. I'm also working on getting some API on it, so you will be able to upload your ee.log file to the website, and basically in the ee.log file you can see all of your items and how long you have used them. And I can use that to basically say which items you have making like a mastery tracker, but instead of sitting there and clicking everything yourself, you can just upload that file and it will show you what items you have used. Sadly, there's no way to like check the inventory in the game. But yeah, I wish there was. Curious about the Discord bot? I made that myself as well. Yeah. The Discord bot runs on JavaScript and has some API with what you can actually access with Warframe's official API. But just ask away. Where is... Grab it. Throw that down. I think my pet should have... Yeah, I can see the hotspot here. I believe I can only find this fish in hotspots. Saltwater hotspots, I believe. But why is no fish spawning? Let me double check. Clap it. Nocturnal nighttime needs dead param spear. Alright. That is equipped, but no fish are spawning. Will we make an in-count guide? I actually do have it in the list of things I need to do, as I'm going over and making some more like mid to end game things. So I I kind of have the small section in the beginner guide series, but I will definitely like get a more like in-depth in-count farm for sure. Clap it! Found one. So that will come at some point. But right now I'm sick and I was working on a Hellemyth guide, which is delayed because I'm sick. And after the Hellemyth, I was thinking I need to find another video, and right now I think I have... Oh, I know I have. I just wrote a script today about how to like optimize your in-game FPS and quality and stuff like that, with like basically how to undervolt your graphic card so it runs cooler but more efficient. And also NVIDIA control settings and then the graphics to basically make Warframe run a little bit better, which will probably also be uploaded. But I think next week I should have extra time to make these videos, but just as soon as I have extra time to make other videos that are in the backlog, the new update drops, and that means I will have to make a Nokko video. I will probably have to make like a mushroom thingy video and stuff like that. Got hammer shot? Let's go, Grax. Congratulations. And with your method. Just doing a little mission here and there, that's awesome. The log is with you today. That's because you're watching the stream. I'm just radiating streamer logs to my viewers. That is what happens. Hell yeah, I would love to watching your guides. Help me a lot in the game. That's awesome to hear, the stoner. Glad to hear the guides are helping out. It's always great hearing people like enjoy the guides as well. Especially when we're at a point like this where my channel is basically stagnated and I'm having like the lowest views I have had in over a year. So yeah, so it's great to hear everyone appreciates the videos. It's actually wild how like how much it can, like a YouTube channel can like affect you mentally. Like when everything is up in the red and it goes, or up in the green and everything goes great and everything is like, you get a IRL like happy buff, and then when everything is in the red, you're like almost getting a IRL like real life depression buff. I hate it, but it's great at the same time. It's addicting. But I wish I had more time to like make videos and all of that. To be fair, I just need, I think, to live like to just basically get by, I would just need around... How many people? I don't know, how many would that be? My brain is doing math, but I can't think. If 500 people did $5, I would basically be able to live, I think. The economy would be booming. It's a YouTube thing, yeah, and this is like the month where people go off like summer holiday, and we haven't had updates for new players to interact with the game, and yeah. It is definitely right around this time. And people are going back to school and everything. I definitely feel that though in the analytics. Also there is, yeah, the home screen has been goofed on YouTube lately. Do you plan to make a hound guide? Probably, yeah. But it will also... Making the hound guide, I would probably need to get the hounds myself. I have spent way too much time... basically... I have spent way too much time on my beginner guide account that I have basically, like... haven't played on my main account in almost a year. So I need to get my progress back up. But I will research into it, yeah. I plan to basically at some point have covered like all of the different systems in the game. I covered quite a few in the beginner guide series, but there's definitely some more stuff I would like to cover. But I also need to figure out when I will begin like iterating mid to end game guides. And builds, I would love to do build videos as well, but God, I am not efficient in making builds. I do have like some builds that I could probably make, like my Kulebo build is a little bit special. My Fisher Titania build is probably a little bit different than some people's, I think. Because some of my builds are very different compared to many of the YouTube guides. Because I don't like doing endurance, like 99 content. I'm more like, if the build works comfortably in like steel path to a certain point, that's fair. That's good. I would rather have that than having a build that requires you to do 10 different things to like one-shot enemies. And I feel a lot of like the big build guides on YouTube right now is a lot of like very, very hardcore builds. But I haven't looked too much into the scene, so I don't know, like, to be fair. The exam seasons as well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had my exams like 2 months ago now, I think. Can't remember. I had like a month pause with videos. That's when I had my exam last time. I also have one coming up here in like... My next exam is in 3 months, I think, in January. And then I need to find work for half a year. So I wonder how that will influence the videos. As it is a little bit easier doing it while in school. But, yeah. Gotta go, gotta have fun, have the great rest of your day, night. Appreciate that, Doodle, and have a great one yourself, mate. Thank you for stopping by, and see you next time. My friend got me into the game and your videos, plus how the game just made me addicted to it. Love it. That's awesome. Last mission gave me seeking furry, but last 2 mods finally have the mods I need. Let's go. If you need a Vaubin guide, you know where to find me. True. Need a Vaubin fashion guide. I feel like most build guides I see don't probably explain how to get insane damage output they claim their builds do. Yeah, that's a thing too. I like to go very much in details, which does require quite a bit more research and time. to like go into the things. I'm basically doing a small like project every time I do a video. I research it, figure things out, watch videos on it on top of that, to like get all of the knowledge down. Then I look through the Wikipedia and I begin write the guide. And then afterwards I do like, I need to go through it a few times and get the items and everything I mentioned, and then add my own pointers and things I learned. It takes quite a while in the way I make the videos, usually. I have been more efficient with it lately, but yeah. It is definitely something that takes time. I know, like, sometimes I also watch some guides on YouTube, and you can feel it's, like, thrown together very quickly sometimes. As there might be old, like, some of the things that I mentioned might be outdated or stuff like that. In a newer video even. But yeah. There's definitely very good content creators out there, but I feel like there's definitely a lacking amount that goes for like the beginner people. And explains it, because I feel like as you play this game, you probably forget how complicated it is. If I only had played this account and like were making beginner guides, like kept making them, it was easier making beginner guides when I was a beginner myself. Like I made a guide that I myself would feel like I need to watch. And now playing like the beginner guide account from like MR0 to MR10 and going through everything again, that also helped me set into perspective how different the game is playing through it the first time than playing through it a second time. And how many things you have to like be extra like have an extra look at, because this thing might sound like easy peasy for me, but for a new player that is getting introduced to the system for the first time with everything else Warframe introduces, this system is not at all as simple as you think it is. So there's definitely many things that go into account in making guides. Fashion frame basics as your guides, because fashion is... That's true. Also, if I really wanted to get a lot of views, I should just go and make tier lists. Top 5 weapons, top 5 frames, top 5 this, top 5 this. Because everyone's apparently getting tons of views doing those. Like Warframe meta content. Which are all like very subjective, but yeah. I don't think I've sold myself out that much yet. I have done a few here and there with a little bit of like clickbait, but I haven't like... I'm gathering up the goodwill on my channel until I can just throw out clickbait left and right and become like the new Popscore or something. I don't know. But nah, I'm just gonna keep like... With how everything goes, I'm just gonna keep the route I'm on. I like going into depth with the guides and everything. The only problem with it is I keep setting my floor higher and higher. Like, now, when I started playing, or started making guides, I would just press record and record it in one go. Like, live recording and everything. Now I do scripting, I do clips, I do, like, there's so many extra steps to it now. And it just, yeah, it adds time. Hey Blackie. To be fair, I haven't watched a lot of his content lately. I did saw there was some drama about, like, him making a guide that was basically outdated. I think he took it down, though. I don't know. That was the only thing, like, recently I've been looking into. But other than that, yeah. Yo, what up, Elacra? How are you doing? And welcome to. How is this dog just spawning everywhere? I'm new to the game. Welcome to the game, mate. Hopefully you enjoy it. There's a lot of things. What is your favorite frame? Oh, that's a hard one. There's a few. So right now I'm in a Kulabo phase. So I really enjoy Kulabo, which is this frame. I also made a video recently how to get him, if that is something. But Kulabo is a frame I'm really enjoying a lot right now, because he will do red crits in millions and millions of damage very easily. And it doesn't require that much modding or investment at all. He's decently cheap to get up to that point. So Kulabo is one. One of my favorite frames overall is probably also Gauss, which is a very speedy frame and will basically make any weapon feel great because he will boost your fire rate. So even if you have a really low fire rate, he will basically make the weapon an automatic rifle, which is great. And has the speed with him. There's also Protea, which is also one of my favorite frames, which is like a tower defense frame where you block down towers and they will shoot for you and they can do quite good damage. And has decent survivability on top as well. There's a lot of frames. There's a lot of frames. Like also for certain content, Titania is great too. As she can make wisp form and fly through missions like low level content, she's great for clearing that out. Nidus, Gyra also. Gyra is also one of my favorite frames in the game. She has a very special, she is basically a running nuke. Very, very, very nice frame. There's a lot of frames, but if you look at this screen here, I would probably say like Kulavo, Titania, Protea, Nidus, Gyra, and Gauss. Also Citrine, and then Korra is probably like my most used frame. Yeah. Which I love to use. If you're new to the game, that sounds like a lot, but to be fair, it is very subjective. Like, you will find a frame that you just clicks with. And every frame in the game can be made to that point where it's like, you can destroy everything. Of course, there's some frames that are a little bit lacking, but every frame can basically do endgame content. Some way or another. Some are just better in certain aspects. Do you guys typically go for Overframe for builds or particular content creators? Just experience. I do Ninja Ease on Overframe and then I use that as a guideline and I make my build from that. So I get like an idea of where I start with the build and then I implement the things I want the build to do from there. But Overframe is also, I feel like Overframe is such an like, I don't like the word noob trap, but I feel like it is. So, like finished build from content creators and Overframe is usually like kind of a noob trap. Because sometimes you just get thrown a build that will not work. Either you have a certain frame or certain setup or certain thing working. And you just copy it and you're not doing at all what it should do. Some guides and builds are of course like Ninja Ease and some other creators and stuff like that of course make everything explained in the videos and everything, but I feel like there's a good amount of like builds out there that definitely doesn't explain what they do good, like to the point where you should just copy and paste. Otherwise, personally, I also use the Discord a lot. Like we have like other people on the Discord that helps with builds, which are like ask in the chat and everything. So yeah. Yo, look, I appreciate the raid. And welcome to. Hopefully you had a great stream. That's awesome. Let me give you a shout out if I remember how to do it. I did it the other day. Hello raiders, let's go. But yeah, very much appreciate that, Iluka. Let me give you a shout out here. I'm only on my second day of streaming from like a 2-year break. So I'm still figuring things out again. I think that's the right channel, right? Yeah, perfect. But yeah, I appreciate that. How was the stream? Did you get something nice in the game? Did we get some new frames, or did you get some progress on your new account? What did we? Perfect. 50 minutes. Should I just use my plat? I want to craft it. Let me double check. Where's my alliance chat? Cantic. If I have everything, I kind of want to do it. Cantic. Done. Perfect. We didn't see that. Don't do that if you don't have the plat for it. I have basically 1200 plat I need to use, which can't be traded, so that's why I'm doing it. Searches praise. I have that. Perfect. We can make it. Pretty fun. I went through a sortie and got like 3 sculptures in a row. Nice! Especially early on. Endo early on is like such a pain to get. So getting sculptures early on, that is very nice. And a little tip if you didn't know, you can use your sculptures in the Ayatan treasure here, and you can then fill them up. At MR10 you get the auto install, but otherwise you'll just have to click on them here to install them. And like the Ayatan sculpture, you can see it's 2,300 endo, 2,600 now. And then you can go sell it and you will get all the endo for it. So I could go and sell this to in the Maru Bazaar at Maru, and I would sell it and I would get 3,450 endo from it. So getting sculptures is great. Now you just need the stars to plug them in. Personalizations of builds is needed unless you play like just like other people, yeah. Not everyone enjoys the same either. That's like, I have a kind of a niche way how I enjoy playing compared to other people. So yeah, it's very... people have a very different playstyles, which is great. Like, you have people that enjoy very AFK playstyles, you have people that enjoy very active playstyles, and nuke frames or like weapon platform. This is wild, there's so much. But yeah. Thanks, I make sure to fill them out and sell them and just throwing them around my ship. You can still throw them around your ship. They look like they look good. You can have them. But yeah, if you need endo, this is a great way to get endo early on. Just sell them at Maru and the Maru Bazaar. Because like 3,000 endo early on is quite a lot. Yo, what up Spectre? How you doing? Welcome to... How long does it take to get amp parts? Just got the grind. The syndicates are such a pain. If you just got the syndicates, it will take some time. Like, I am just now beginning my amp grind, which is a bit late. I'm like 3,000 hours in the game. But you can begin it early, but I would just don't focus on the amps yet, focus on the syndicates first. Like the Vox Solaris with Little Duck and the Quills. Just focus on getting those syndicates up. Once you're at rank 4 with both of them, you can then craft basically the best amp you have. Or the best amp you need. So you have a great amp, and then you can begin farming like for mastery later on. So like right now we are actually working on the amps. So kind of funny you mention it. I use the amp called the 147, which is a more AoE amp. I know a lot of people like the meta amps, which are like the best in the game. But I like the 147 because it's kind of like an AoE amp that auto finds its way through enemies and kills them fairly easy. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right cancers. And now I'm making the 547 amp search sprays, which is apparently this one, and should be great as well. But let me just do this. Let me double check. Before I claim it, let me double check it's correct. 5 cancers, 4 Paffer, and then Cetus. Yeah. Okay. And then you basically make these parts you buy from the syndicates, and then you craft it, and then you have an amp. Just like that. But I would just focus on getting the standing up to around rank 4 here. Because at rank 4 you can buy basically all of the parts in the shop. So instead of just making an early amp with these one, you can get some of the better parts down here. And most amp parts doesn't actually come from this vendor. A lot of people use the Rablak on some builds as is named 1. If you go to this website here, that website right there will show you, if you scroll down a little bit, will show you every amp part and a little number after it. So if you don't understand the numbers correct yet. So many people build a 147, which is the one I like. Some people do the 177 or the 777. Like, there's different like meta amps. I just like the 147, even though it's not meta. Because it feels comfortable to use. You shoot one shot and it kills multiple enemies, and you don't have to aim with it. You think the best time to grind amp is right after New War? I don't know. I feel like the Sirocco will hold you up. It depends on what kind of content you want to do, though. If you really want to do Eidolons, you need a better amp than the Sirocco. You can do the first Eidolon, it will be painful, but you can do it. But early on, I would say, like, the Sirocco is fine for, like, the whole game until you begin to actually do, like, Eidolons. Even the Sirocco is fine for, like, doing Void Angels and Saruman. If you want to do Steel Power Void Angels, you will need a better amp, but if you just want the early amp, which you probably will change out later instead of just getting the best amp you need early on, yeah, you can definitely go get an amp early. But it will probably just be around the same area as the Sirocco you get for free by completing New War.
You've made your own replacement. Ah, Tenno. Tell me your
But again, the reason why I'm saying it's sometimes better to farm amps later on is because once you actually get the Solaris United, the Fortuna Syndicate to rank 5, you get access to something called Profit Taker, which will make farming the Syndicate Vox Solaris a lot quicker. So if I go to Fortuna, right? That's where the other Syndicate is. We have the Quills we were just at, and then in Fortuna you have the other Syndicate, which is the Vox Solaris one at Little Dog. And the only way to level her is through the Narmor thing. True, Narmor thing is better than just farming solo turrets. But even though Narmor thing, I would still say Narmor's is slower than Profit Taker. But yeah, you can farm Narmor. That would be probably the fastest early on, that's true, yeah. If you want to do Narmor bounties, you can probably do that fairly quickly. But to rank up here, where's Trident standing? So you need toroids, all the Narmor bounties, that's right, I actually forgot that existed. Good mention on that, Alex. But basically, Narmor bounties give a few of these and you get like, they are 2,000 worth. If you can do Profit Taker with a group or something like that, you can do Profit Taker every 5 minutes and you will get one of these like every 5 to 10 minutes, which is 12,000 standing. But yeah, I guess, yeah. If you want to do it early, just do Narmor bounties, yeah. But I feel like you can just do it whenever you want. That's the special thing. The Sirocco is fine if you don't need to upgrade, but you can definitely upgrade it. There's so many different paths. You shouldn't just take the one you want to take. Like, if you want to farm amps, go for it. I personally like to do it a little bit later when I had more things, because I didn't really do much with the amp early on, personally. I haven't been much in Eidolon hunting and all of that either, so... Yeah, it is very... Narmor bounties are great for ranking up. Like, even me, I haven't done that many Narmor bounties at all. I haven't gotten the weapons from them yet either. Still have quite a few things to do with them. But that's true, yeah. Spread the word, that's good for the Narmor bounties. As they are unlocked right after New War. Yeah, toroids are a pain to farm. Got inventory? What have I... Oh. Noise. Someone used the referral link. Let's go! Congrats on the 7-day affinity booster. So the one I use is I've called the Klemstravaganza, which is basically the 147 here. But yeah, this is my amps. I have the Sirocco. This is the one you get for free early on. I got the Sirocco, I made this one, and I haven't like touched on it since. Now we just made this one, which is the 547. I feel, doesn't it? I think the Sirocco like 2 shots the frags in. Don't they? I definitely think the Sirocco like 2 to 3 shots the frags. I used the Sirocco quite a long time. I never really, but yeah, it depends. If you want to get a stronger aim, go for it. The 547, that's the one we just made. Yeah. I just like the 147 for like general gameplay. I can showcase it real quick. Let me go to the training thing. Also, one thing to keep in mind is aims are so different. Like how they work because of the different combinations. There's so many different like ways to use an amp. I think the 547 is also AoE. Let me see. Right now I have the new aim one. Let's just do level 60. So this is the new aim I just crafted, yeah. So this should also have an old fire, which is AoE, yeah. So the old fire is this one, basically. That's the one my main amp also have. So this is the 547, using the old fire. Otherwise you have main fire, which is, let me get it back. Which is basically like a split fire laser. And then for the normal amp I'm using... Can I even change my amp from here? Nee. Annoying. Ah. Excuse me. I hate being sick. But yeah, the 5.4 is also a decent amp. I just like any amp with the 4 in the middle is great for me. Because of the old fire seeking arrow. One moment. I have to go fix my nose real quick. And we back. Yeah, the Void Angel takes a bit more. You can still do it with the Sirocco, but as soon as you hit Steel Path, the Sirocco is not good enough anymore. But normal is it's fine. Even just, it takes like, I think, 10, 12 shots in the head on the Void Angel to finish a phase on it. Around that, yeah. So the Sirocco is more than enough if you're just like starting out. But if you want to do like endurance or longer runs, yeah, you will probably have to change it up to a better amp at that point. Especially for endurance runs and stuff like that, yeah. Next up. Okay, let's see. Now we have... aims. We have the modem, the mode prism, or the rain prism. We should also have the Cantus now. So Granmu, Clamora, Lega, and Shock. Let me write that in the alliance chat real quick. Granmu, Clamora, Lega, Ran, and Swalk. Damn. Breath of Eidolon, okay. Clamora, I don't have that. Lega. More toroids. And the Vega. Why is it always the Vega toroids? Run, I think I crafted that. Escher Devar, okay. So we can make that as well. I think I can finish up my old AMC soon. Like, I don't need that much more to actually finish them up, to be fair. Oh, I got a drop. I actually got a drop from watching my own stream. Let's go. What did we get? Random capture scene. Let's see what we get. I wonder when it pops in the game.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the finding.
Okay. Just need that to go down, then we can make the other one. Yo, Summoner Cat, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to. How are you doing? I need more Vega turret. You know what, let's just do it on normal. Don't even need to be on Steel Path. That's a cute little emote. Farming, change my weapon. Okay, what was it?
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Should be fine, hopefully. This drone should be able to kill enemies fairly quickly. God, I love the tank. I love No Life gave me or gifted the tank here. It looks awesome.
Boundary items can be
A Rumba tank.
Are you pleased?
Okay. Let's see Steel Path. How much will we struggle? I just need 2 Vega turrets. I joined Warframe in 2017 due to my sister playing, had the worst beginner experience. Tried again recently, I saw your videos, now I'm MR12, thanks! That is awesome to hear! And welcome back to the game. And yeah, for sure, the game definitely had a hard beginner experience, and if you didn't get guided or something like that back then, that almost took like a PhD in trying to figure out what happened. But happy to hear the beginner guides have been helping. That's awesome. Now you're back on the grind getting addicted. addicted to the Warframes. Let's go. The Strun is such a fun weapon or gun. Got it recently. Yeah, I love the Strun, especially the in-car mode. Like, I think it's one of my most used weapons. Almost certain. I'm certain it is. If we don't get stuck in a loading scene for it. My Arbiter needs more bubble heads. Let's go. We always need more bubble heads. Yeah. My Strun Prime has been used for 20% of my playtime. God damn. I've used that for too many hours. And the in-car version for the Strun also just turns it into a basic what is it called? Ouch. What is it called? It turns the weapon into an explosive shotgun. Can you stop? I just need one more kill. Please stop. Die. Die. My pet is taking my kill so I can't respawn. God damn it. The worst point is just setting up the setup. Once I get a few specters to help me take the damage, I will have so much of a better time. I got 2 Vega turrets. Alright, basically done. Let's see if we can get a few more. I definitely need to optimize this build more for steel power. I guess if I had my... Normally I would have my summon on-call crew to be a little bit more helpful than right now. As I think the on-crew I have is basically a Coda Lich, yeah. Which name is great. I want crewers. That is the best name you can get for that. Yeah, similarly tried to play back then when the PlayStation didn't get it, then tried it again and came to a better appreciation of the game, yeah. I also remember playing like many years ago and I didn't get it either. Like I think the game was, at that time I think the game was very new. But at the same time I think it was nice, but I'm pretty sure you had to pay, it was back when you had to like pay for revives basically. So you could only play it for a certain amount every day if you kept dying. Then I stopped playing. And then I came back like a few years ago and have loved it ever since. It's also just wild how much beginner stuff has been added to the game over the past few like month even. Like since I began my beginner guide account serious thing, like the junctions have been updated to be more beginner friendly. We have getting the teacher quest soon. Like there's so many things to the game that has made the whole experience way more beginner friendly. It's just been added like over the past like 2 years. Over the past 2 years the beginner experience can't even like compare to how it was before that. Since it was on PlayStation, it was on PC, crossplay wasn't a thing yet, hoping you should try it again. Yeah! We have crossplay and everything, that would be awesome. Definitely do that. We'll see if you can get her into them. Even all of the new fashion pieces, if that doesn't like budge her, that... Just show her all the new fashion that has been added to the game and that should sell it. Also, yeah, you know, I need to farm the Necromag. That's also a huge upgrade. Even the Necromag farm has been changed, like, if you wanna farm the Necromag. When I farmed the Necromech, you had to hope to get the right pieces. You couldn't buy them. So you had like... You had to run the vault bounty over and over and over and again until you had all 4 pieces. And you could just get unlucky. I had 17 of one of the pieces and I didn't get the capsule at all. Then they changed it to you could buy them at a later point, and yeah. It's wild. The game is definitely in a way better position. Also, yeah. Especially, a new tenor will just never know the pain of the Necromech, to be fair. Which is kind of funny to think about. Hesifron, true. Though with farming Hesifron, I did the video of like farming obelisks inside how to farm obelisk inside the Campion Drift, and that will make everything way better. Show him a Vaubin said. You and your Vaubin. The true Vaubin enjoyer. But yeah, the Hesifron is definitely the hardest material right now. I still think you had to farm like a fishing material you could only get if you are if you're rank 4 with Voxelaris at one point as well. That has also been removed. I'm just running in circles 9. Let me get out of here. Yeah, a lot of good changes have come to the game and more on the way. Like the teacher quest, which is coming up here on the 15th, will basically explain modding for any new player. And introduce Tashion, so looking forward to that. Lots of very nice upgrades to the game. If I were traumatized by this quest requires an Necromech, yeah. I'm happy they removed it. That was a very good change. Removing the Necromech as a requirement. And just giving you like a loner Warframe. Oh yeah, and welcome back, Sticker Stories. How are you doing? welcome back. Okay, which scene will we get in the capture? God damn it. I wanted one of the ones I could use. Let me see, can I claim another one? No, not yet. See, let me see. Can I scroll far enough up? How much have you guys been talking in clan chat? I can't. Go on, Kami. Linger all of your fashion. Oh, you have one here. This is Kami's Vaubin, or this is one of Kami's Vaubins. Kind of been watching in the YouTube live. Nice. I appreciate that. It's Nassy. That is Nassy, yeah. Is he even on right now? Kami. Vampin? Yeah. That is actually a good name for it. You are on. I'm hunting right now. I was in fashion later. Imagine Kami saying hunting is more important than fashion. Something is definitely wrong right now. Okay. Let's equip Vault. Yeah. Wait, let me change out. No, that should actually work. I think I'm Speed Vault right now. Yeah, I'm Speed Vault. Let's go with that. Need to do a bounty Cetus and see if we can get some of the Eidolon breath thingies. Also, if you haven't followed the stream yet, remember to follow the stream because we are desperate need to hit the 600 followers. Can we do it? How many are we at actually? Because my thing doesn't update. I'm at 580. Does that match? On the Twitch? Or subscribe on the YouTube. That is also a thing. Okay. Bounties. Can you get Breath of Eidolon in here? Oh, we can. Uncommon drop. I need the one where it's common. I'm pretty sure there's one. No? Oh, here. Capture? Yeah, let's take that one. 581, let's go. Wait, I'm Gauss. I need to be not Gauss. I need to be Vault. Did I just click on Gauss thinking I was Vault? Where's my Vault? Oh, here. God, my PC is crying for a reset right now. That's right, that's perfect. Which build do I have equipped? Main. Let's go with speed build for this, because if we get the drone, we can just make it run fast. Okay, I have turned up the alert, so if anyone follows me now on Twitch, we should get a Clem or Krakata louder than we had before, because I actually noticed that I wasn't like hearing it very well. Now it will just like give me a shock instead. God, the game is lacking so I'm running at 17 FPS. My PC is dying. To be fair, a stationary PC that is used to live stream and game and everything on has been apparently not been closed down correctly for over 18 days. Something is wrong with it. Hack the drone. Where's the drone at? Wait, will it? Sometimes it marks the area straight on it. No. Drone! Where are you hiding? In before I will just have to run around in circles for like half an hour before I actually find it. Hello! What the fuck? Where is it? Why is it so good at hiding? Oh, it's right here. And are you ready to boost? Whee! God, I hate these missions if you don't have a vault or someone that can boost the speed of the drone. So I just need the Breath of Eidolon, which is a common drop, so hopefully we get it early on. Because I don't really want to finish out the bounty. Perfect.
Here we go. Stand
And we can extract. Got it in the first one.
I found the commander's camp.
Way too much speed.
From Grenier control.
It's 7 o'clock already. Fuck. I need food. I need dinner. I need more than dinner. I need food in general. I don't think I've had breakfast yet. I had like a banana and like... Yeah, that's about it. That's actually everything I've had today. You just don't have an appetite when you're sick, really. But thinking about it, that is not healthy at all. Not having eaten anything yet the whole day. With your speedy recovery, appreciate that. To be fair, it's not like... It's not in the... I'm still not in the worst section where it's like... I'm so sick I just have to lay in bed. Which is very nice. I can still function a little bit, it's just very annoying. But I'm very glad it is not worse than it is. Otherwise I wouldn't... Oh god. Okay. Here. Kami has been in action. As you can see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Valven Prime skins. So we got the first one, which also kind of reminds me of a vampire Valven. He basically have tried to make horror in a Valven. Then we have the second one, which is the Halloween Valven. That animation with the pumpkin head looks amazing. Then we have Jade Valven. Wait, which Santana is that? Avia Prime Wait, isn't this from... This is from... a Prime Access, isn't it? You just... If you wanna send Luke, you can just type Luke in like... the small areas and you can choose what you want to send. Another vampire Valven. The 8 one was really nice, yeah. Got some leg power right there, just squatting in the air. The last one is a VIP. This is Barrow. Nice. It's almost, you could change the colors a little bit and you would basically make IKEA Valven. You're almost there. You're almost at the IKEA Valven. Or the Swedish Valven. Yeah, this one is also very nice. Let me see. Shall we actually go through my fashion real quick? I wonder what I have. I don't have that much fashion though. I have my, I don't know, ninja vault. Very nice little vault here. Let's just start from the top with the frames I use. We have my Frost. Alright. Getting into that gaming position here. So we have my Frost, nothing special either really, just a little thing I threw together.
You have remembered well how the Tendo arm them.
Your Saku is sick? I love my Saku too. The Saku is really nice. Where's Saku at? Like a golden angel Saku. I love that. I think I have another Saku actually as well. I have like a Rocky Saku here as well. Saku is one of my favorite ones I've made as well. Then we have Revenant or purple Sire. I don't know. I think this was like my most used frame at a point. Also I have the blue section. My Protea, I love my Protea. Protea skin is so beautiful. Like compared to the original Protea skin, like this is the original. Then I'm happy this is the skin I'm rocking. This is such a nice skin, really. Can you see the Psycho build? Yeah, one moment. The Psycho build is just a loot clear build though. My Psycho is basically only here to crate clear and farm plastics and different resources in Cambion Drift. So I'm just focusing on range and using Devastio and time. So I'm just going range, a lot of range, so I can clear out, like... This is basically how to farm Argon crystals. This is the build you will need. So, yeah. As I can hit one button inside a mission and I will destroy all crates in like a huge radius around me. My Nidus, I also very much enjoy Nidus. Very, very, very nice frame. It's a little special. My special blue boy. I think I have another one as well. Nope. Got Appliance of Eidolon? Lucky you. I need that. I need that big time for my for some of my video parts. Congrats on that. That's like 100,000 standing with Ostrin. Also Protea, oh not Protea, Gyra. I love Gyra here. I'm so glad we got like a skin for her. Which actually looks kind of cool. And then the shoulder pieces I added on top, which actually very much matches the cover, like the cover theme. Oh, what else do we have? My Gauss. I'm also happy about my Gauss. My Gauss took quite a long time to make. And then we have like, I think this is my blue Gauss. I also like this one. With his little backpack on him. And then we have normal Gauss, yeah. The difference in like looks is insane. Normal Gauss, blue Gauss, golden Gauss. I love the backpack, it's great. Also Citrine, oh I love my Citrine. Citrine is such a beautiful frame too. The new Citrine skin that came out recently. God, I love it. You can't say she isn't also a queen in this. And then I use a Infirmi or a what is it called? The sigil? No. Signa on the eyes to make it look like her head part. Otherwise it would just look like this, to add some more depth to the head. What else do we have? Hydroid? No, nothing. Korra? Korra also has a decent look. Oh, my Gara. God, I loved my Gara cosmetics as well. She looks like Gundam. Kind of. Like gold and white with the bluish colors on top is huge in that. The cape is a special cape from buying the Tenocon early. Yeah. It's the Tenocon cape. In the void form. So there's the normal form, which is this one. Then the void swept, which is this one. It looks very cool. The only problem I have with it and playing with it is it's too big. Like, it blocks half of your screen when you're playing. Like, you can't see anything. That's my only issue with it. So it's more for cosmetics purposes. Oh yeah, my Ivira is also I kind of like. Just really like the color themes of the white and blue, I guess. What else do we have? It does fade a little bit in combat, but it still can block. I have my Wisp. The Dark Witch, I don't know. It's wild how much you can like customize frames in this game. It's insane. Whisper Survive, yeah. Which hat is that? That is the Dex helmet, and then with the Ember heirloom on top. Oh. But yeah, I will need to go make dinner now. I am hungry. I actually need food in my body. Coven helmet is peak true. So I will probably rest early and get dinner now. I have been on for 4 hours too, so I feel like it is deserved. It's deserved time to have dinner now. I don't have much of an outro. I can link the Discord if people haven't joined the Discord yet. The Discord should be right there. Okay, that didn't work in the YouTube chat. Let me just send it separately here. But yeah, it has been a fun stream today. It's pretty chill compared to being sick, but we made it. We survived. So I would just say appreciate all the people that have been watching and have followed and subscribed to the YouTube as well. And yeah, hopefully you all have a great rest of your days, evenings, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, that's about it. Hope you feel better. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's it. I'll be off now. So remember to go subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow the Twitch stream and join the Discord, all of that, many things. And see you another time. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, that's it. Have a good one, everyone, and see you next time. Peace out.